What's good, people? What's up? I have a little bit of setup to do. It's just that I do not initialize things before I don't initialize things before OBS just to avoid problems. I don't know. It always seems like whenever I initiate Warudo before OBS, it just things don't work right away. So I have a little bit of setup. It shouldn't be too bad. But in the meantime, I can chat with you in here. Like, you can hear my little voice. Thank you so much for those who showed up earlier. Pervert is always first. Big Panda, Caliho. Bigo, hola, tudo bem? Rick, Caliho, saw you earlier. It's nice to see you here. Lester, Blackden, Led, you Squid, Keck. Time to polish. That's right. I have so much to talk about. I had a panel today. I had a panel. I'm very happy about that. Go. Oh, I love Eddie Gordo's theme for Tekken 3. It's so good. So, I'll have 420 mode on at all times, so I will be Oh, I never fixed whatever the fuck is wrong with I never fixed whatever the fuck is wrong with the like I know something didn't quite work. I think it was 420 actually. I never quite figured out why the hell I must have fucked something up or something. Oh. Okay. What the hell?
System announcement. Ads are now over.
Oh. Do 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 do. Yeah, this game. Oh my god, this song has a has a fucking just reverb fart for no reason. I'm also waiting on some fries, so I'm excited for that. Hopefully they're good. Well, they will be good. They'll slap so fucking hard. Tekken 3 had a killer soundtrack in general. Eddie's was on the top end of that OST. Eddie's and Paul's. I think Eddie's and Paul's theme are just... Mwah. They're so good. Sim, diverti, sim, senhora. Só não vi nenhum Yuki, não vi nenhum Manix. Eles abandonaram-me, eles odeiam-me e querem que eu morra. Já viste? Eu sei que estás em chamada com eles. Diz-lhes que eles querem que eu morra porque não apareceram. Eu sei que tu não podes. Eu sei que tu não podes. Mas eles podem. E eles, como tipo me odeiam, né? Não vieram. Já viste? Eles tipo como querem morta. Sorry, y'all. I'm just summoning demons towards Big O there. I'm lovingly guilt-tripping my friends for not showing up to my panel. Being like, they could have showed up, but they didn't, so they clearly want me dead. I'll be on and off just checking on the fries, so but still enjoy the tunes. I was in the kitchen. I was in the kitchen, and I was getting like a little container for my fries. I left them for like about 3 more minutes at 200 degrees Celsius. Just for that final oh no. I got that notification. Just so yeah, words are hard right now. I'm sorry. Just so I could get a container for my fries. You could drop dead. Yeah, like that final crunch, you know, the final 3 minutes of higher temperature, just so your fries are like just perfect. And I grabbed I wanted to grab a plastic container. I know it's plastic, but whatever. I don't feel like I have plastic bowls essentially, and I grabbed the wrong one. It was too small, and it was like, that's not what I wanted. And I had to stop myself from calling myself a name like stupid or whatever, because I just thought to myself, you shouldn't. I read a while ago that your brain does not make a difference between you being ironic with yourself and being like, wow, I'm so stupid and whatnot, because you're just kind of joking or half joking with yourself. Your brain doesn't know. If you negatively reinforce your brain by calling yourself names or, you know, insulting yourself, you just grow to accept those words towards you, or like, you don't know, it fucks up with your self-esteem or something. So I was like, no, it's okay. I just got confused. It's all right. It's all right to make mistakes. Don't call yourself stupid. Bowels? I said bowls. There goes the air fryer. Ah, Nix! Aí está a criminosa que me quer morta. Sua falsa. Não consigo parar de pensar na Floribela alternativa, pá. Olha, Afonso, eu estou-me a passar. Ai, então passa-te aqui que estás-me a consumir o oxigênio. Eu não te admito. Eu me admito o quê? Seu cabelo dá que chamer. Olha, agora que vou dar-me um soco na face. Olha quem eu, não fui eu. These fucking cables are all fucking twisted. They're all tangled on each other. I hate these 2-meter cables that I got like a dumbass. There I go, insulting myself again. No, I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I didn't mean it. Why did you... What the fuck? I accidentally... Hello? Hey. And I go insulting myself again. I can't do that. Eu também não. Vocês não foram, vocês disseram que queriam vir ao meu painel e não vieram, eu não vos vi. The fries are technically getting baked. They are inside the air fryer. The air fryer bakes. It does not fry anything. It's a convection oven. Also, my air fryer, it's called an air fryer, but that's very misleading. It doesn't actually fry anything. It bakes. Não conseguiste? Damn. Yeah, eu já estou um bocadinho... Já tinha um bocadinho moca. Já tenho... A moca já está a atuar. Hold on. Gonna grab the fry. Oh my god, the crunch is perfect! God damn! Oh, they're like little cube fries. They're not French. They're cube fries. God damn. Oh. I found some weird seasoning that's like for air fried fries, you know, for air fried potatoes, and it has cheese and other seasoning on it. É do Margão, só é para batatas na air fryer. It's cheesy. Oh god, it's so good. The crunch.t, the crunch TM cubic fries. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. I'm sorry. I apologize it's taking so long. Please be patient with me. I appreciate your understanding. It's between me getting the fries and the setup. I'm in a different position today, basically. I'm just lying on the couch. So I have to set up things, you know. I didn't get to do what I wanted to, all that I wanted to do, that is, for this panel. I'll get to it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Parappa! Well, not Parappa, I'm Gemerlami. I played Gemerlami. Stop it! Fucking vape. Damn it, the cable. The cable. Hey. Let me shut up. There you go. Hey. What's up? Good. It's not? What do you mean? What is not? Where? There you go. There's the. I'm sorry. What happens? If it's not, I am really, really sorry. What? Oh, wee! Damn. Oh no! Cheers. I'm gonna hit the vape. It spits a little bit on me because it's new liquid or whatever. It tastes so bad, chat, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Cheers. I'm also taking a sip of my drink. How are you doing? Ew! Take a picture. Yeah, that was so disgusting. What the fuck? God, I'm sorry. Like my arm is like getting through my couch. It's okay. So how are you doing? I had a panel today for those unaware. I mean, it's not like I talked about it constantly, you know. Also, why the fuck? Why the fuck are you on? There you go. Sorry, I had that on for some stupid reason. People are doing fantastic. So I had my panel today. My chat stopped scrolling because I hit the scroll wheel. There you go. I know, like, I hate when it spits a little bit in my mouth. Like, please stop doing that. Like, please stop it. Candace, please don't say that. Don't call me that. Plus, you, like, write it like that. I know what you are. I know what you're trying to do, and I know what you are. Don't fucking say that. Made a gay. Oh, made a gay for fries joke. That's cool. You can be gay for fries. I don't really mind. I mean, it's none of my business. If you want to shove fries up your hole, it's your business, not mine. I once the clouds to be more visible. Ooh, look. But I want them to be more visible around the couch. That's the thing. Like, wow. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. I hate that it's not. There you go. I'm trying to make it a little more visible. Sorry. There you go. Since I could watch cigarettes stuck in a tooth. Yeah, that's the only way. That's the only way, you know. It's stuck in the tooth. So I had a fantastic panel. I talked about it a bunch. Yeah, thumbnail material right there. True. The hacking steam moved robot, indeed. Not as cursed as one of the two mouths. As of two mouths, what? Oh, two mouths last night. I was like, huh? That took me a little bit. Don't raise your arm. Oh, I'm just lying down like this. I'm not doing, ow, I'm not doing that. The fuck? Ew. Don't you even dare. Don't you dare even insinuate that. Absolutely just perish. Die a violent death. The fuck? Don't insinuate such disgusting behavior. You ever had your hand up when you're lying down? The fuck? Oh, you want me to do like this, to do it like this instead? Oh. Yeah, the cigarette is still still there. It's still there. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. I'm gonna lurk for now. Obrigada, amigo. Obrigado pelo lurk. Fica bem. Tchauzinho. Ciao. What kind of panel was it? Oh, let me just catch up with stream real quick. Bro, please stop it. Wait, did I get a notification for a follow? I got a notification for a follow, and what the fuck? Oh yeah. Okay, there you go. Sorry, like I had to disable a bunch of things for the panel. So I just so things wouldn't happen during the panel and interrupt, because I was using you know, the same profile. Same OBS profile. I didn't feel like making a new one. I was too lazy. My cozinho, teu cozinho. Boa noite. Tudo bem? And it looked like you were your hand. Do not fucking even insinuate. I'm lying down. I'm lying down. The fact that you even remotely insinuate such things actually upsets me greatly. Like, I'm literally lying down on the couch. Like, what do you mean? I was holding my hand like this. Like, I was like, oh, you know, what the fuck? Omega Caliho. How do you do? Meu cozinho now. Teu cozinho now. So this panel was pretty much about VTuber technology. So to get to the also my fucking timer. Sorry, things are like just disabled, and yeah, there you go. I was insinuating what people. I don't want to mention it. I don't want to mention it. It doesn't matter. Like, those who know. Please do not insinuate such things. Thank you. The panel was about VTuber technology and like programs that you can use, and yeah, bad stuff. I wanted to cover so much more, but we actually ran out of time. So there were some technical problems that delayed the panel a little bit. Those who were present in the panel, if anybody was is here who was in the panel. Yeah, can you not see the couch? You're blinder than me, apparently. So there were some technical difficulties with the projector because the way it was done, it was like in a high school auditorium, I guess you could call it that, where there was a projector and 60 seats. And they were having trouble with the projector. I don't know what the fuck happened, but they were having some trouble. So that ate away at about 15 minutes of our panel or so, which kind of sucked because I was ready, Soul was ready, and for whatever reason, they were having issues with the projector. So that ate away at about 15 minutes, and we did not get we did not get extra 15 minutes. So they said, "Oh, I'm not blaming them, by the way. Like, it is what it is. You have to keep things moving. I'm just airing my feelings, really. That's it. I'm not trying to hate. Just to clarify, I prefer clarifying. Just to clarify, I'm not hating. I'm not saying they suck. Obviously not. Like, I'm extremely thankful to them. They've been nothing but kind and wonderful to me. But, they did not give us an extra 15 minutes. So that kind of just sucked a little bit because we still wanted to cover some stuff. So when they said, "Oh, I know we had technical difficulties and, you know, we started late, but we can't give you the 15 minutes. Y'all gotta wrap it up." I'm like, shit. So yeah, we had to wrap it up. When they said, "Oh, you only have 15 minutes left," Soul just immediately just hopped onto VR chat because, whoa. Okay, I think my upstairs neighbor just dropped a fucking nuke on her floor or something. Holy fucking shit, dude. Cheers. I'm gonna take a sip. So, what was I saying? I just got really taken aback by the massive noise that whatever she dropped made. Holy shit, that was loud. It was probably some kind of marble. It was just just on the wooden floor, you know, that shit loud. And I kind of felt the vibrations a little bit too. Something. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, we weren't given those extra 15 minutes, so we had to wrap it up much sooner. We did not get to cover all the talking points that we wanted to, so that is unfortunate. But, you know, it was still a wonderful panel. Time flew by. I did not notice that we yapped for about an hour and, I guess, 15 minutes instead of an hour and 30 minutes. I did not notice. I did not see time pass. They were like, "Oh, you know, it's been a while. You know, you only have 15 minutes left." I was like, "What? Oh no! Okay, get in VR chat, Soul." So I answered some questions. There were quite a lot of questions, even to the point of someone wanted the name of the programs that I mentioned during the panel. So they literally requested one of the staff to leave their phone with me because Soul and I were still connected on Discord. We were still yapping a little bit after the panel, just, you know, congratulating each other, celebrating that it was a successful panel and whatnot. And then he connected back and was like, "Hey, this person still has a few questions." So they were left with the staff's phone just to ask the questions that they needed to ask. So that was cute, in my opinion. Like, oh my god, you were so interested. Because I was super afraid to bore people with my technical knowledge and like talking about all of these programs. Man, I'm gonna overwhelm them with all the info dumping. But it turns out that someone even wanted to yap at me for like post panel just to ask for the name of the programs so they could write it down and look at it later. So that was very cute. There was someone with there were two people with extremely cute cosplays. There was someone with the pink pigtails. I don't know if they would ever show up here or if they're even watching, but they had a very, very cute cosplay. I don't know what character it was though, because I know very little about animes in general. And then there was a bunny, like a cosplay that had bunny ears. They were also very cute. So I loved it, even though it was very few people watching. Very few people attended, but that's okay. That is expected. It is a small con. It's about VTubers, which is a niche within a niche, because this con is about Asian culture. There were a bunch of workshops happening at the same time as the panel, so people had to decide what they wanted to do, because you can't be in multiple places at once. So those who decided that they wanted to learn more about VTubers, they attended. And the brainworms wanted to attack after the panel. I was like, only this many people, and I just hit the brakes. I hit the absolute brakes on those brainworms, where I was like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Be grateful anybody showed up at all. This is your first panel. This is just how it is. Some panels are popular, some panels are not popular. It depends on a bunch of things. Just be happy. People showed up and and those who did were also interested. Stop self-pitying like a loser and just be happy that people showed interest at all. And I am absolutely grateful. Like when I tend to lament those moments where I'm like, man, what? Kalina, I'm trying to like be fucking emotional here and you're just ruining everything. Shut the fuck up. Octo Girl, aka Octo Grill. What a beautiful name. Thank you so much for chatting. Welcome on in. You broke my train of thought, so thank you for that. Eat that shit. Vivi Gamer, thank you so much for converting your file type into Galabyte. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good. No, that's terrible. It pisses me off. Don't do that. Does Octogirl play Splatoon and also cook their teammates? Hell yeah. Cook your teammates. Octopus is delicious. Just be a cannibal towards your teammates. It's worth it. Just for the grill your teammates. Eat them. Just eat them. Hell yeah. I was waiting for my flesh to just cool down a little bit because I'm a bit sensitive to hot temperatures. So Exactly. Where else are you supposed to get your protein? Goddamn. So yeah. I don't even know what I was saying anymore. I don't even know. Anyone who was listening, can you fill me in on what the fuck I was saying? True. I gotta join VC because I invited Ghost. I gotta join VC, goddamn. There you go. I've been seen a little bit, just got home. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I didn't leave them hanging, so that's good. You were talking about how grateful you were that people showed interest. Yeah, but I was going on to a tangent. I know I was going on to a tangent. So yeah. I'm doing both. I'm puffing and I am eating. Well, not eating, drinking. Jeez. Not alcohol. I melted some gummies. So there's one thing that silly files do to me is they absolutely wreck my working memory. My working memory, my RAM gets decreased to like fucking 2 kilobytes. That's the problem. And yeah, if you're in my Discord, I did at the 420s. I did at the 420s. So we're celebrating. I'm celebrating that the panel was so wonderful and good. And Sol and I did well, and I'm proud of her. So, you know. But yeah, sometimes I just tend to default to the brain worms of like, oh gosh. Sharon Hill, thank you so much for the 5. For getting 5 kilobytes. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Some subs to celebrate. Let's go! I guess I did. There's someone I watch that does that. It's the person that pioneered liquidation of your gummies. Liquid Sipical 231. Callie Hell, thank you so much for chatting. Welcome on in. So many new people. That makes me happy. But yeah, I tend to like default to if something does not go. Okay, I remember the tangent a little bit. If something does not go as expected, I tend to hold high expectations for myself. Like, oh, I didn't get the viewers I was hoping for, or not enough people attended a panel or something. I tend to redirect that failure to myself rather than, oh, you guys suck because you're not watching, you know? My disappointment tends to be redirected at myself. I'm like, you are a failure! That's why people don't show up! Yeah. Thank you so much for $1, Carl. I appreciate it. Thank you. Somehow I got no notice of the stream. Do you have the role for do you have the role for stream announcements? You might want to give yourself that. If you don't, then yeah, you're not gonna get notified. At least I don't think so. So yeah, I'm trying to shift my mindset from that, because I also gotta realize that that is also hurtful to those who choose to support me. I am actively just offending, or I don't know, undermining those who actually bothered to show up, and like, I should be grateful for what I have, and I shouldn't just immediately default to you're not good enough, that's why people won't show up. That's a pathetic way of thinking. But I do sometimes succumb to the brain worms, for sure. It's not even Twitch. No, I'm not saying that. I'm on Discord. You can self-assign the role of stream alerts, so you get notified on Discord. Silly. You gotta put it on Discord. I never rely on Twitch for notifications, like, genuinely just don't. Twitch is not good at notifying you on time. Never, ever rely on Twitch. Yeah, I'm actively talking shit about the platform I stream from. What of it? They've just never been reliable with notifications, at least. That's always what I heard. Because you don't get a pop-up or anything, you get a tiny notification in the corner like, person went live, like, that shit gets ignored. You got jingle keys in front of people. But yeah, like, it is easier to not fight the brain worms. It's a lot of work having to fight them and actually slap yourself in the face when you're succumbing to them and be like, no, bad, do not be ungrateful, do not self-pity. That is a terrible mindset to have. Stop that. So, you know, that's what I tried to do today is, even though I'm like, people didn't show up, it's, like I said, it's never because I am expecting people to show up. It's because, sorry, I'm like moving things. I hate that, it's so unconcentrated. Sorry. I'm never expecting people to actually show up. It's more so that issue is usually targeted at myself, I guess. You're hotboxing your... Vou-me embora, resto boa stream e boa noite. Ok, Maikozinho, fica bem. Tchauzinho, boa noite. Eu hei de fazer streams a uma hora mais acessível para portugueses, mas por causa do meu distúrbio de sono não é possível agora. Agora estou noturna, praticamente. Por isso, é esperar uma semaninha ou duas e já estou diurna outra vez. Twitch used to send email notifications like 2 hours late. Oh my god. Yeah, like, Twitch just doesn't notify you properly.
Oh.
Hello?
I forgot it makes that sound, sorry.
I just heard was that part of the...
Oh no, it makes a Minecraft sound when I join. I guess it's not doing it because you're in streamer mode.
Yeah, streamer mode. Hold on, I'm trying to react. There you go. Hey. Everybody say hi to Ghost.
What's up, gamers?
Yeah. Did you get your green stuff?
I did get my green stuff.
Yeah.
And this new place that I went to is awesome.
So the place that you like the new one that you know, with the cheaper one, with the cheaper weed?
Yeah. Oh, they were incredible. They were so nice.
Fuck yeah.
So what happened was, like, while we were getting it sorted, there was another lady in there who accidentally walked out with my order.
Oops.
And they had to chase her out the door. And they were like, this has never happened before. We're so sorry about that.
You know, there's a first time for everything.
Yeah. I left them a good review.
Yeah, let's go. I'm glad you looked somewhere else, even though it was for my own benefit. I ended up being for yours too.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up heading there from now on unless I like really want something bigger.
Uh-huh.
They're really good for small orders.
Yeah. Sometimes that's better, especially if it's close by and you don't want to spend a fuck ton of money, you know?
Yeah.
Also, cheers.
Cheers, I'm about to grind mine up. I do have a nicotine vape here. All my noise suppression cut it off.
This liquid tastes like shit. I don't like it. It tastes like grass.
Oh my god, I mean, it usually doesn't taste that well.
Yeah, but goddamn, why?
Oh, this tastes like lemon Girl Scout cookies. It just tastes like weed to me.
I guess this could also taste like weed. I don't know. I don't like the flavor. I don't like the flavor of it, but I put up with it because it's, you know, it's fine. It's not that big
silly
of a deal.
files. Pothead Robot Girl, what a fucking title.
You know, I stole that idea from Sorry, who's a streamer that I watch sometimes. They're like, he's like a pothead femboy moose for you, and I'm like, fuck yeah.
Oh my lord. I am gonna go grab something off my bed because I realized I have a few vapes that need charging.
A few?
Oh yeah, because when I go down to see my boyfriend, I'm actually able to buy them there because my state banned them. Let me go grab those.
Sorry, I'm like, I dropped something. Shit, I dropped something. I hate when I just drop things. It pisses me off. Like, can I do anything without dropping something on the fucking floor?
Oh, speak of the devil, there he is. He's in chat.
Can you do anything without dropping something on the floor? I swear to God.
I love how as you're saying can't do anything, you like fold it into yourself. Oh man. But seriously, congratulations on the panel, dude.
Yay. Sorry if I cut off like
Ball form. Calidori ball OC. I love how my name in here is still dumpster shitter. I had to have been high when I said that.
You probably were. Yeah, I think my coil is slightly flooded. I don't know. I'm still really bad at just setting things, I guess. And I guess
I'm gonna look up the drivers for this computer, because you're probably right about what my issue was. It used to work just fine. It might be out of date.
Mm-hmm.
I
updated mine recently. You should always update every so often. It's always a good idea.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, like your screens were just black.
Yeah, and I've got the 4 monitors, which people will argue, oh, you're probably overloading it. But the thing is, it always handled that just fine.
I mean, keep your like the task manager in a separate window just to keep an eye on like your, I don't even know what it's called, like the like your metrics, I guess.
Yeah, the VRAM usage and shit like that.
Yeah.
Actually, I do have a Stream Deck, and I can also use that to monitor things like that without even using my graphics.
Ribombi, I appreciate it. Like, I can't be bothered just to look at it, but I appreciate the apology anyway. Thank you.
I'm about to join you in Silly Land, and also it has been over 3 weeks since I've partaken in this. Ooh. So I'm about to get flavor blasted, and like the stuff that I chose is very potent. It's like 28%.
How many milligrams is that? I don't know.
I don't know, because let me take a look at this, because I think we measure ours a little bit differently here. This is 27.89%, total cannabinoids 33.68. And that's
but I can't do math. You gotta tell me like the milligrams.
Oh yeah, I can't do math either.
I can't do fucking math.
All I know is that's pretty fucking
Rick's in chat and saying hi to you.
I said hi to him.
Oh, gotcha.
My stinky. My love.
Yeah. It's so odd, Kelly. How are you doing? I think you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. Pepsi Man, Kelly Ho. Yeah, I really hate when I drop shit on the on the floor and then it just teleports to Narnia before I can find it again. It sucks so bad.
That happens with my tablet pen.
God, it happened with my mouthpiece just now because I was removing it just to basically just get rid of the extra liquid. Oh.
Oh boy. Oh, it's been a minute.
That's gotta taste like shit.
Oh, it does. It burns so good.
It burns so good.
Feel the burn. Oh god.
Been having connection issues? Oh, I'm sorry. That's never fun.
Well, he's
Okay.
also at work.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, man, American internet. If you don't spend like $1 million, you just get the worst service ever. It's so
Yeah, it's absurd.
sucky.
I mean, ours isn't that bad. We have Spectrum, and in most places, Spectrum is ass, but here it's not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of you get lucky in some places. I used to have, oh god, I had CenturyLink, and we were running on fucking dial-up in 2019.
What?
Yeah, because we lived in bumfuck nowhere. So, like, I don't know if you remember. Oh no, because you and I, that was when we had like drifted apart. So like, you and I weren't really talking at the time, just because we were off doing our own things.
Yeah, we were
lived in
just
the middle-
disconnected. That's all. Like, we were
Yeah,
just.
I lived in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and
Still.
I could barely get online because our internet was fucking 10 megabits per second, dude.
I wouldn't imagine
I play Overwatch.
I think that's too fast. I think that's too fast for dial-up. I don't know. That sounds like it's too fast.
I don't think it was dial-up. It was like a step up from dial-up, but it was not good.
Pepsi Man says CenturyLink. Oof, dark times.
yeah, Pepsi Man gets it.
Yeah, no. I keep forgetting that like in America y'all are kind of behind on internet technology. Unless you're just
we are a newer
completely
country.
pay out the ass, like
Yeah.
for less than $100, I can get gigabit with like Wi-Fi 7 or something. Like, what do you
that's
mean?
fucking prime.
And that
we
also
have,
includes like 170 channels. I don't watch TV. I don't give a shit. That's for the maternal unit.
Oh, we don't even have a TV service. We only have internet. We have our home internet and we have our phones.
Mhm. The only reason I even have TV at all is because of the maternal unit. She likes watching TV when she's here.
That's fair. I have a home server that anything in my house can connect to it, and as long as my computer's on, then people can just watch whatever, like,
Oh
movies or
yeah,
whatever.
the network stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I have Jellyfin.
Yeah.
Jellyfin's great.
Like, about that kind of stuff, just talk to Snacks. Like, for real, she just knows so much about that, and she's
Snacks
like
is ridiculously smart.
She's like a huge fucking nerd, and you can just talk to her about that kind of stuff. She'll like give you the good info. So like hit her up.
I really want to talk
that.
to Snacks more because like
She
recently
got like her whole network thing going, and she's like, oh my god, this is so good. It activated her autism essentially. So like, just hit her up about that info. She will give you the good info. Absolutely,
dude. And I love talking like computers and stuff with people. Like when I went to go visit Rick for Christmas, I fixed his computer for him.
Let's go.
So his power went out when it was in the middle of updating, and it's Windows 10, thank God.
Oh
yeah, so it like bricked his fucking Windows, and like he couldn't get it past the recovery screen, and it would like boot loop kind of a few times and then go to recovery. And I was like, yeah, this is really fucked. And he says that now it's faster than it was before, so I did something good to it. Yeah, my down is like 541 and my up is 22.
That's so random. What the fuck?
I know, it's Spectrum.
Okay, that is not fiber, just so you know.
No, we don't have fiber in our area yet.
That's nuts, what the fuck?
I know, I thought we had fiber because we used to have Verizon, but oh my god, they are expensive.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, unless you're paying out the ass for internet, you get really just outdated technology for no reason.
Yeah.
Cheers, but I'm sipping, so if you don't want to hit it, it's okay.
No, fair. I got you. It's here. Dude, I'm so already up there, I swear.
Like I'm slowly getting there. It's because I've been mostly drinking, so it's not
I am vibing.
It still needs to be processed. It needs to be processed a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that if you smoke flower, like it just hits almost immediately. I'm also trying to be careful with the vape because I got a little too close to the sun with the vape. I got
Oh yeah,
I got a
those will
hangover.
smack ya.
I got a hangover.
Those will smack the shit out of you, dude.
It's THCP, so you know I'll let you. I added a content disclosure so I can talk about it. I don't have to.
Okay, good.
I don't have to hide it too much. There's a content disclosure on the stream, so that usually means that people don't get ads and my stream doesn't really get recommended or anything, but it's okay. It's alright. Like if I'm gonna be mentioning THC or whatever, might as well just add the content label. Also because I don't want to get reported or something.
No, I get you. Also, no, I don't want to be in streaming mode. I just want to look at OBS. Why did OBS not open? I'm trying to edit my settings.
Did you update it recently?
I haven't used this computer in like 3 weeks before today.
Yeah, but like, I mean, when you opened OBS, it didn't prompt you to update?
I think I did update it, yeah. I did update it. That's right, I did update it right before stream. And then I got most of my stuff set up, but throwing isn't working. I gotta work it out.
Oh yeah.
But
Rick says Ghost has been my hero for the past 4 months.
Rick is so sweet.
It is. It's super sweet to say that.
He's a good guy.
Kenshi, não sei se disse olá, mas oi, espero que estejas bem. Tô com moca, só para saber.
OBS
consumi maconha.
Like, that's funny.
Estou a consumir maconha. I'm just letting Kenshin know what's up, and I wasn't sure if I said hi to them, but
yeah,
you know,
no,
just to make sure.
Something like that. Yeah. No, that's fine. I was trying not to talk over you, but that comment fucking got me.
Wait, what comment?
OBS has a fetish for not working whenever it feels like.
Genuinely, I was so scared, like, going back to the panel, I was so scared that it was gonna crash or fuck up or just have a meltdown mid-panel. I was just so scared, but it didn't. It actually behaved the whole time, because when I updated OBS and I started my last stream, it straight up crashed right at the beginning.
Yo, my computer crashed like 3 times. It crashed again after I ended stream. I was like, what the fuck, man? You were fine for like 2.5 hours. It was going fine up until it fucking crashed when I opened Steam. It did not like that. It just gave up. It said no. And then it's like, I was literally trying to like shut things down to like assess the problem. And then that's when the monitors all started going black, and I was like, if you're gonna have a tantrum, I'm just gonna turn you off.
Yeah, telling it that as if it's just gonna listen or something. I don't fucking know.
I named it Deandra after It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Sweet D.
Your friend has to reset every plugin whenever she restarts. So what? That sounds like you need to reinstall. You know, I'm just saying your friend needs to reinstall. Like that's annoying as fuck. Or update if she hasn't updated in a hot minute. Trust me, she might want to do that, because I was having constant issues because I was just not wanting to install OBS 32, I think, because people were saying, don't update your plugins, none of your plugins are gonna work, and I'm like, fuck. So I avoided updating. I'm not sure which version it was 32 or 32 point something. People were like, don't update, your shit's gonna break. So I avoided updating for the longest time. And I noticed, because OBS started acting up more and more as more updates kept coming out. Yeah. OBS was like, I'm gonna act worse and worse. So I was like, you know what? Guess I'm updating. I guess there's no choice in the matter here. And lo and behold, it worked. It started behaving immediately. So if your friend hasn't updated in a hot fucking minute, tell her to do that. Tell her to update, because yeah, you don't want to stay too long without updating OBS, it's gonna start acting up.
Yeah, especially as like computers release updates for their operating systems.
Mm-hmm.
So like the more your computer updates, the less your older programs aren't gonna work.
Yeah.
Or are gonna work, yeah. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's kind of clueless about computers. She came from PlayStation streaming after 12 years. She's streamed on a fucking PlayStation for 12 years? Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Wow. I'm not trying to make fun. I'm sorry if it comes off that way. I'm really not trying to make fun. But like, wow. I am shocked. And just for good measure, keep a backup of your sources. Yeah, keep like make a backup of your OBS folder. Yeah. Exactly. Absolutely wrong. Absolutely right, Pipeman. Sorry, I was gonna say wrong. Like, why the fuck? I'm like, tripping on my word. And I'm not even that zooted yet. But I'm, you know, I'm already kind of like, hey.
Are now playing.
There are ads. Well, cheers for the ads. I'm a hit.
Oh.
I have not been timing my puffs, and this is not good because I'll get another hangover if I don't fucking.
Oh no, be careful.
I'm like, okay, let me. Timer 20 minutes. Timer 20 minutes. She did not hear me at first. The fuck. That was definitely not like 15 minutes between puffs, so I need to chill.
My god.
Especially when this is THCP. Like, I need to chill. So I set a timer. So I'm. Know that as long as it doesn't ring, I don't take another. I wish I had a dab rig, that would be cool. Cause like, Canapuff sells, what they call hash. And I was like, what the fuck is hash? I thought that was some kind of like flowers or something. Is that dabs? Is hash dabs?
Oh.
Oh, you don't know? You're just stoner and you don't fucking know.
I'm stoned. It usually is. It's kind of like that.
Because it's the fucking ball. They're just selling it as a ball. What do you mean?
It's
It's not cute. Why would you sell it as a ball? Sorry, chat. Like, I know my arm is extending like this. I'm just caressing your balls. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. It's like, it's better, the term that I've heard it used in, because people have so many different names for this shit, you know, is, usually people use it for, like, vaping devices. So it's kind of like flour.
Oh, because it's, like, literally just a ball. It's just a ball. It's literally a ball.
It's just a ball.
It's literally a marble of hash. Like, what do you mean?
Marble of high? Are you kidding me?
Marble of hash. I was gonna say hash, not hash.
Oh.
I closed my A.
Oh my god.
No, it's just really funny. I said that because, like, whenever I'm taking fries out of my bowl, I'm just sticking my hand out like this, so I just had to make it into a bit. I'm like, haha, sorry, Chad, I'm just caressing your ball. For some reason, my own emote cracked me up. The fucking Tom face. I inspired that emote from that one
fantastic
face.
One.
You know that face that Tom does when he's reading the newspaper and he's just like, the fuck? You know that face?
Yeah.
It's based off that.
Yeah, that one's great.
Like, the fuck? You're doing what now? You heard me. Did I stutter? No, I didn't. I did not stutter.
Oh. There it goes. This shit was buffering.
My drink also has a hint of bitter and it's disgusting, but I'll put up with it. It's not as bad as alcohol. Alcohol is just... Ew. Alcohol is so disgusting. I can still put up with the bitterness from weed. But alcohol? Fuck that shit. That shit hurts.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm getting to a point nowadays where I'm just like, eh. I'd rather just have weed, you know?
Right. Puff, puff, blast. I just took a sip, so take that as a cheer. Oh yeah, in my server, I know you haven't been there for a while, but like, you can assign yourself, I forgot to give it to you, but you can assign yourself the 420 role, because I have like a 420 channel in my community server.
Oh, hell yeah.
You came from the household of blackberry brandy as a kid, so I avoid alcohol. Blackberry brandy? I've never heard of that, but I also came from a household that was heavy alcohol use, so yeah, I'm kind of alcohol for me is kind of like, it's also just tastes bad. If you want something that actually hits, that shit tastes bad. It's straight up poison. Like, I'm greedy, like I'm a sweet tooth. I love sugar. I adore sugar. So I don't like anything bitter. Sure, that means weed is bitter, but it's a very temporary bitter. It's just like it tastes really bad, but it just fades pretty much immediately. It does not linger in your mouth. Alcohol tastes bad, hurts when going down, gives you like a massive tummy ache. It's just disgusting. No,
yeah, and it's like
dark chocolate is
I
not
enjoyed
bitter.
it for a while, but now I'm just at a point where it's like, I don't really want it that much anymore.
I really like dark chocolate, but 70%. That is the perfect percentage. 70% is perfect. Anything over is just, you're just trying to flex that you eat cardboard. I don't know.
I've had you cardboard.
Like, just tell me you like cardboard and you eat your Amazon packages. Like, fuck. You indulge in consuming your Amazon boxes. There's no fucking difference. But I adore dark chocolate as long as it's 275 maximum % of cocoa.
I don't really like dark chocolate that much, I'll be real.
I used to eat 92% during my liver cleanser after gallbladder removal. That was some rough shit. Oh god, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, you're just eating junk. It's so gross. I mean, you are in packaged. Why did that crack me up? Ghost, are you package Max?
Yeah.
Yeah, 70 to 75 is the perfect amount. You have a real stoner question. I'm still an amateur, but you can ask both of us. Fucking Ghost is seasoned. I'm still green. Haha, I get it.
Oh my god.
Haha. Would 100% cotton shirt be considered a good source of fiber? Why not eat the plant at that point? Just go find some cotton in the wild and just eat it straight up. If I have 75 or more, that's being used to make something. Yeah, but there's baking chocolate. I like how Ghost had like no answer to that question.
I'm also like doodling something.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, like if you get cooking chocolate or baker chocolate, it tends to not have any sugar at all. It's just mostly cocoa and cocoa butter and whatever else, but it tends to not have any sugar at all. That's usually 100%.
There you go.
But cotton munch, it sounds incredibly offensive for no reason. Is it offensive? I don't know what that means, but it does sound offensive, but I read it out loud, and I'm sorry if that's offensive. I genuinely did not know. Fun fact, I've never been properly stoned. Worst I've gotten is a second-hand marijuana at a CDC concert. What are you doing? What are you doing, Ghost? Terrible partner. You should break up with Ghost for not getting used to.
I'll kill you.
Like, what do you mean you've been dating Ghost and you haven't gotten properly stoned? What do you mean? Still came home cackling like a hyena and destroyed half a bag of marshmallows. Listen, the munchies are fucking hitting right now. You have no idea. No, you're joking. Okay. Because I know about the whole cotton thing, and I'm like, no, please, I don't mean it. I don't know. I'm just an European. I don't know. Destroyed half a bag. Only half a bag. That is amateur. But then again, we're only like secondhand high, so it's understandable. Still, damn, half a bag. I mean, considering how large y'all's packages are, that's probably like 3 kilos or something. Like that 1.5 kilos of marshmallows. Oh, sick, you're joining? Hell yeah! Blah. Okay, well, I'll use that as an excuse to take a sip out of my drink, so, cheers!
Cheers.
Wee! Mm-mm-mm. That was 2008. Oh my god.
Oh boy. I'm eating chocolates.
Oh, sick. I have Kinder chocolate in my bag. God, this shit's gonna slap so much. I'm doing the Fresh Prince. What Fresh Prince spin? Is that in the YouTube poops? I don't remember spinning in the YouTube poop. I'm Oscar Calidori.
When Retro first moved in, he had never seen Fresh Prince, and I showed it to him.
He must have, like...
He was losing it. My mom has seen Fresh Prince.
Sick.
She loves
I wish
it.
I could show YouTube poops to my family. My family's lame, and they don't know shit about YouTube poops, and they would not understand. I think it takes a special type of brain wiring to appreciate YouTube poops. Like, I know people that are younger than me that don't understand YouTube poops, and I'm like, what do you mean? Like Millie, no hate to her, but she's like, I don't got YouTube poops, man. I'm like, what, man? What do you mean? They're so funny. And I just came to an understanding that I think you just need a special type of brain wiring to think that YouTube poops are funny.
I love YouTube poops.
Sometimes I get people coming in here as their first message, they do a dad joke, and I'm just fucking groan. But it's a groan of hatred, not a groan of that's secretly funny. It's a groan of hatred. And I'm like, I hate dad jokes. I think they're so painfully unfunny and irritating, and I hate them.
Only if Dad would fix the air conditioner in the house. How could it be so cruel?
The intro starts with Will Smith spinning. That scene doesn't get pooped much. Oh, my brother played Fish Pins on our TV in 2014, and our parents were so lost the whole time. Yeah, like I said, you really need a special type of brain to appreciate Fish Pins, in my opinion.
My favorite part is when she walks up to the microphone and she just goes, sex.
Sex. I have that as a sound effect.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. I have multiple commands that are sex, so it's like sex 1, sex 2.
Oh, okay.
Sex. There it is. Sex.
Jeffrey, did you really enjoy having sex that much?
The closest I'll ever get to a boner.
Oh man, I think I took the. Now that I think I'm remembering.
Vacuum cleaner.
I think I'm remembering. I think I took that out because nobody was using it or something. I was like, why do I have it here? I gotta check. Like, maybe I just renamed it or something. Let me see. Otherwise, feel free to send it to me. Like, I'm just checking. Yeah, I couldn't find anything by the name of Tractor. Where did it go?
Oh no.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna get my streamer bot set back up.
I used to have it. I promise I used to have it, but like, I might have just removed it because nobody was using it or something. It's not like people use most of this. Most of the sound effects anyway, but it was back in the day. I was like, maybe I should trim down the sound effects. And I think Tractor was just chopped out of it. Feel free to send it. I'll just put it in the folder and it'll just work. Just remind me to update my card like tomorrow or something with like the sound effects, because I will forget. I promise you that much.
I'll send you a DM as a note, you know?
Huh?
I'll send you a DM just so we can both remember.
Oh, sure. Funky fresh beats, funky fresh beats. Good, the tractor sound effect. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is so fun. It's just Goku going, oh, I forgot my tractor. It's a
specific sound. It's gonna drive you nuts now, isn't it?
I think he got punched or something, and then he just pretends to get launched, and he goes back and say, oh, I forgot my tractor, and grabs a fucking tractor and leaves. Just look it up on YouTube, like, Goku, I forgot my tractor.
Oh yeah, I have seen this.
Oh, I forgot my tractor. Have you noticed that I have a stoned mode, like with my optics, my optic color?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool as shit.
I was like, yeah, I should do that. I used to just use the red LED color scheme, and I was like, no, that's not specific enough. That's just red. So I just went out of my way to color my optics like a light red type deal. So yeah, there you go.
There you go.
And they are on top. They're on top of everything, so that even with the rainbow on or other colors on, it stays. So
That's really cool.
So that it's like, yeah, no, it doesn't disappear. It stays.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
No, for real. I want to learn how to do more things with my models. And I have one that I've been working on for a while, but it still needs a lot more work.
The Scourge 3D model, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Hell yeah. Oh, can't wait for Parappa the Rapper 2. I'm gonna have to play that when I get into the PS2 segment of the marathon. Today is like a little break, essentially. Like, I don't feel like playing video games today. I would have been playing Spyro 2 anyway, but like this marathon has been going for a while, so yeah, sometimes I'm like, oh, let's take a little day off of gaming. I'm sure you will forgive me considering how many hours there are left.
I'll never forgive you.
Like, no, you'll never get those hours back. Disgusting. How dare you use them up to get high on Twitch? Like, the fuck?
I don't have a big butt like
Carlton.
my worthy adversary, Philip Banks. But what
I don't have. I may not have a big butt like my worthy adversary, Philip Banks. There you go. There's been at least 20 minutes, so now I know that at whatever point I decide to take another hit, it'll be safe and I won't be overdoing it.
Yeah.
I give it to you. God, why is Parappa music so good? I've been playing Spyro 2. It's a bit more irritating than the first one, for sure. Like, some of the bosses are stupid as hell. Like, I fought the second boss, and I didn't realize until it was pointed out to me, like, the blind robot I am, that whatever, like, she trains some pterodactyls to drop some helpful items during this boss. It was like, I don't fucking remember. Yeah. It's the green guy. I forgot his name.
Yeah.
And some of those eggs contained chickens, and if you killed them, it would spawn a butterfly, so that Sparks would get healed.
I know Spyro. I love Spyro.
Yeah. So I didn't realize.
Those eggs are.
I didn't realize that the guy eating the chickens would actually get healed. I'm like, why is he not taking any damage? Yeah, because he was eating the chickens.
Oh my god.
That sucked so goddamn bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna be for real. I've said this before. I love all the Spyro games, but the second one is probably my least favorite.
Yeah, I can see why, because holy shit, the game's been chill if it's just the levels, but the boss fights, I'm like, oh, why? Or when they force you to use certain abilities to get those goddamn orbs, like, man, I don't want to do this. Like, you feel like you have to, I don't know. It doesn't feel as chill as the first one, for sure.
Definitely not.
Or you have to kill a certain amount of enemies to get those, like, that ability where you run through, like, the little, beacons. Like, there's,
Spyro 3 is a lot of fun, though.
Yeah, no, I love Spyro 3. Mm-hmm. Or at least I remember liking it a lot, so...
Yeah, Spyro
Moneybags, really that alone makes it a chore, absolutely. Like, fucking hate Moneybags. Nobody likes them. Nobody plus he's neutral, that's the worst part. Because he assisted Ripto. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean? What do you mean? I hate well, it is interesting when it's well written, but morally neutral characters can fucking suck. Like Glossaric, for example, from Star Versus. Oh my god. Fuck you, Glossaric.
Oh my god.
Fuck Glossary. I'm not even sure if you ever watched Star Versus or not, but
I haven't seen all of it.
oh,
I should watch it someday.
I don't know. Oh, I might have spoiled you. I don't know, but it's just
No, you're fine.
He often says it like, I don't have a side. So
I don't
whoever
really
has the
spoilers,
magic
I'll be
book,
wrong.
whoever has the book of spells, he just helps them. He doesn't care if good or bad. He'll just help them. So. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about morally neutral characters. I know that can add like a wrench to things, but God, it's more so I understand their importance or whatever, but it's just they're annoying people. I hate that.
Yeah.
It also reminds me of those people in real life who are like, I'm on neither side. I don't like extremes. I'm like, fuck yourself, man. You know the type I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm also adding some sound effects to my things.
Oh, sick. Like I got to know someone very shortly who was one of those people who was like neutral. I will not get like political or anything, but just to give you an idea, the type of person that they were, I guess. They were just very neutral about everything. No, I don't like extremes. I think everything can be solved with a dialogue, and I'm like, you know, people are getting angry because of injustice and shit.
Yeah.
Towards them, and he's like, no, you don't solve anything like that. I'm like, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
You're right.
Like, anger and rage makes you move and do things, and it's a powerful tool.
Do nothing, dude.
He's like, no, it has to be all peace. We can reach an agreement by talking. Like, well, we've tried. There's no talking.
No, bro.
We've gone past the point of talking, but I don't know. Yeah. They're just really hell bent on dying on that hill. So I just left their community. I was like, you know what? I don't give a shit. Like, fuck off. Like with that shit. Like, and other reasons too. Not just that, but that was a big part of it as well. Just generally, they were morally just a very annoying person.
Hey, Kalina.
Aren't you at work?
No.
No?
No.
You are at work. I know that's mic quality.
The way you said
that. Please mute if you get talked to by your boss. I'll kick you out of the call.
Oh, no, there ain't nobody working.
Yeah, okay.
Here they be here.
I like to start neutral and give every side a chance before making a decision, but it also depends on the situation. Yeah, exactly. It's not like a two people disagreeing type deal. I'm talking about the current climate type deal. That's what I mean by the person being neutral and saying like, oh, we can't reach an agreement by just talking. Why are they so angry talking about things? Because I've sent them, like, I posted videos about current events in Portugal and how someone was just mad because of people's stupidity, and he just completely disregarded. They just really completely disregarded the message of the video and was like, "Why are they screaming? Why are they screaming? Oh my god!" Like, so angry. Like, oh my god, shut the fuck up!
Yeah,
shut the fuck up!
Yeah, it's not just in one place in the world. It's like, it's awful all over the place, and people need to get out and do something about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to say that person was just morally irritating to me. And...
Fine.
Yeah.
Shut up! Fine! Yeah, that's how I felt about it. Shut up!
You should kill yourself now.
Don't say that, I'm streaming!
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot you can't say that on stream. You should stay alive.
Yeah. Oh my god. I was saying also earlier that during the panel conversation how
You know what? Let's
like
kill
I've
each
been trying to kick my brain worms in the face, because
I'll kick your brain
how sometimes
worms.
I'm like not satisfied with numbers, or like if I am like very few people attended the panel. Let's be real. And my brain worms were like, it's because you suck. It's because your content sucks, and that's why people don't show up. You're a nobody. And I was like, no, bitch, shut up, because you should be grateful people showed up at all and asked questions. Like, stop being whiny and self-pitying and just be happy, because it's not fair to people that actually showed up that you're just gonna focus on the people that didn't. Shut up.
It's because you're green. That's always the answer. It's because you're green.
Huh?
Because you're green.
Because I'm green. Cheers. I'm taking a sip.
That's robophobia.
Hmm.
Not robophobia if I just hate Kylie only.
I don't hate robots, just ow. Just this one in particular. Yes, Kelly is learning self-appreciation. I wouldn't call it that.
No baby.
I wouldn't call it that. I'm just trying to reframe my bad thoughts about my performance on things, like how when a stream didn't have as good numbers, instead of trying to point it out that, oh, it's because you suck and your content's bad and whatnot. Instead of that, I'm just like, no, I should be grateful people are even showing up. I should be grateful that people are giving me their time. Focus on that. It's still not at the self-appreciation stage, because if that was the case, I would be like, oh, I'm a good streamer, or my content is good and worthy of being around. I still don't think it is, but I'm trying to reframe at least the bad thoughts into gratitude, I guess.
Exactly. Like, your streams are great, dude. I have a lot of fun hanging out around here with you.
Hell yeah. The content mental goblins can do that sometimes. Yeah, they absolutely can. Like, you see everyone fly past you and you're still like stagnant, or you're seeing a decline. Or you're seeing a decline in metrics, and you're like, oh, it must be because I suck. Instead of trying to think of like more logical explanations, it's a bad time of year, or people are busy, or usually people don't watch Twitch around this time. Or it's because, you have non-24 and you are unable to stream at the same time every time. So, sometimes are better than others. Sometimes slots are better than others. It is what it is. Just accept that there are days that won't be so good, and that's okay. Basically. Rick says, love you, babe. Did you hear me?
I had something playing. I was trying to turn it down.
Oh.
It's really hard to like set these sometimes, because they're like super loud. Sometimes it's like that has to be turned down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I did it.
That part of my life where I just don't care and go stream whenever I want to. Well, I'm still trying to stick to a weekly schedule. I try to stream at least on the same days, even if it's not at the same time, because that's just not possible for me. It's still on the same days, So that's already a consistency. So people know to expect me on that day. Will they be available all the time? No, absolutely not. But they know to expect me at least around those days. And that's already good enough.
Yeah.
It would be better if I could stream at the same time each day, but I can't. So this is the best compromise I could come up with, and that's that. Kelly Ho H2O, absolutely. I am sipping and I am smoking, so I'm experiencing the zooties. I am absolutely high. Not extremely, but I'm getting there.
God, I wish it could be me. But nard. I said I wish it could be me, but nard. I'm stuck in weird.
Closure.
I know. I need money.
Well,
Money.
that's why you're working. No.
Not everybody can be disabled like you.
Damn. It's true. I love stealing from the government.
Oh,
You can drink because you.
You'd love to come back to streaming. Why won't you, Rick? Like, what's stopping you exactly?
he doesn't really have a very good connection where he is.
Yeah, when the internet's bad. You can kind of adapt it a little bit just by reducing the by decreasing the resolution, like do 720p 30, for example. Don't stream at 60 FPS, stream at 30. Stream at like 3000 bitrate. There are compromises, but I understand, because, you know, if your internet is bad enough, streaming is just not possible in general. But there are ways to compromise. Sure, your stream will look worse, but you'll be able to stream, and if you're okay with that, that's great. I think for streams, the thing that matters the most is audio, unless like you're doing a bit, that's just your shtick, is to have a shitty microphone. You really just always want to have a good microphone. Like, audio is so important because most people are extremely turned away by bad audio. It tends to always just be really annoying to listen to. So as long as you sound good, it's okay if your stream is 720p 30. It's a lot more forgivable to have a lower resolution stream than it is to have a shitty microphone. Again, unless that is your shtick. How is it stealing if it's money? I don't know. I don't even know what that's about. Like, I forgot. Finally, I'm done with my fries. They were cold already because I'm so slow at eating, but the bowl is so large and I wanted it out already. It was pissing me off. Even a cheap microphone is better than the mic on your headset. Absolutely. There's very few headsets that have good microphone quality. I've heard that Audio-Technica has headsets that have really good mic quality, because I've seen streamers that use their Audio-Technica headset microphones and it's clear as fuck. I was like, wait, that's a headset mic? Holy shit. So,
Damn.
if you have the funds, just look into Audio-Technica and see if you want to have a gaming headset with a really good mic.
Rick has, he's actually got a pretty nice mic. He's got, I think it's an Elgato Wave 3.
Ah, yeah. It's your
Are you
typical...
gonna have a coded mic like me?
Yeah, your fucking name brand Amazon microphone. Yeah.
I need to look at, Oh?
Oh?
Were you saying something?
No, I was making a joke. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I need to look at his settings, because, I think a compressor setting would help, a filter on OBS.
That's right, Ribombi. My microphone is Sennheiser E945. It does have a bit of a rejection thing though. Like it's if you're not facing the microphone, you really sound far away. Like right now, I'm facing my microphone. This is me facing away.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it has a very, very narrow cone, so you know it's super cardioid. So keep that in mind.
I have a blue snowball. Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound perfectly fine. You're no longer clipping like you were at the beginning of your stream.
Yeah, I think the switch got flipped at some point again.
It was really funny when you like, when you flipped the switch and it just went. I'm like, oh damn,
Oh,
okay,
boy.
it just farted.
Oh boy, yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was changing polarity. I know. I had the same microphone. I still have it. I still
didn't even
have it.
realize that came through.
Huh? Oh, the that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that came through the stream. Not now. If you did anything now, we didn't hear it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You look like Freddy Fazbear. Like, only Germa would answer to that. Would answer like that when being compared to Freddy Fazbear. For some reason, someone in the world thought he looks like Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, my earphone's falling out.
What?
My earphone was about to fall out.
Oh shit. I hear snowballs
These
are okay for starting out too. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. Like the mic quality is pretty alright. It's your typical condenser microphone. I think that's what they're called. You know, your your HyperXs and Yetis and whatnot. I think those are called condensers, if I remember correctly. It's your typical condenser microphone. It's okay. You know, it doesn't sound like you're inside a tube. It doesn't sound like you're back in Xbox Live. It sounds like it sounds clear. It's
it
just
used
very
to sound
basic
like I
and
was
clear.
in a tube because I had it in a very bad place.
Yeah, your mic was just facing the wall or just really far away from you, and that's the audio. Your voice is just gonna project from everywhere, and you're gonna sound really. It's like you're in a tube. It's really bad.
Where it is now, it's really good.
You can also put foam on it so that it's at least just a little bit dampened. There are foams for it.
I have a foam on it.
There you go. That dampens it a little more.
Yeah.
I've also heard that socks are good for that. If you have a ton of socks that you don't use anymore because they're they have holes or something, you can use them as a dampening thing for your microphone.
It's a pretty big mic.
Yeah, no, the snowball is fucking massive. Holy shit.
Ball.
It is literally a
ball.
ball. It is really round. And it's not just, it's not a flat round, it's just full on a sphere. It's literally a sphere. Why is it like that? I hate that it's a
so
sphere.
It's so funny, dude.
Speaking of Germa, there was this Germa clip I saw last night that had me cackling. I'll post it in memes. Okay. A rap mode seems to be disabled for some reason. Oh, it is because because I enable 420 mode, so it just doesn't work quite right.
Oh, doesn't work
It's
with
off.
that? Oh, okay.
I can turn it on.
Yeah, you literally hate me.
You shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's what you sound like. No, cause redeem.
I sent it to the chat. In the voice chat.
There you go.
Just a ball.
Yeah.
It's a ball. That's it.
It's a ball. It is literally a ball.
It casts a shadow on my wall that looks like the dirty bubble. I gotta take a picture of that shit.
My headset mic sounds like a mid-tier cell phone. Yeah, as long as you don't sound like you're in an old cell phone or in an Xbox Live lobby, you're fine. Again, that is only applicable if you are not doing it as a shtick. Like, I don't remember that streamer's name, but he makes mozzarella sticks on stream, and he has a really shitty mic, but that's the whole shtick of it. Like, that's he makes use of it for content. You know what I mean? It's not just bad while him not making good use of the microphone. It is a shtick for all intents and purposes.
Yeah.
Taking a sip.
Dude, Discord is not working anymore. It's been acting super stupid.
Oh, be sure to go to your task manager. Go to your, I think it's your processes or something. Discord in Windows 11, Discord gives itself like real-time priority or really high. Oh, okay. Still, keep that in mind. Discord gives itself a much higher priority than it needs, and it's especially bad on Windows 11. Like Windows 11 is just vibe coded. It's so bad. Good news though, Microsoft is losing truckloads of money, I'm sure, because suddenly they're just committed to improve Windows 11 and actually remove mandatory AI. Like they're going to scale back Copilot, and they're going to just work on a bunch of shit. I'm like, oh my god, they're actually learning? Holy shit. They must be losing so much money.
Yeah.
Because there's no way they would have scaled back or actually be committed to make improvements to Windows 11 if it weren't that it's causing a lot of a money loss. There's still millions and millions of users that have not updated to Windows 11. Hi, I'm users. I'm on
Windows 11.
I'm on a €4,000 machine, still on Windows 10. I purposely asked them to sell me a Windows 10 license because I did not want 11. So, and I've been refusing to update since. It prompted me to update today when I started my computer, and I was like, absolutely fucking not.
Good.
We're not doing this today or possibly ever unless Microsoft actually puts in the work to upgrade, to improve Windows 11. Yeah, we'll see about that. At least about the scaling back the AI stuff, yeah. Companies are gonna learn the hard way, the only way we can talk is through money, so they learned the hard way that whatever they're doing is not wanted by consumers, and it's just literally throwing money to the fire. In my opinion, the stability issues with Windows 11 are the more pressing issues. Yeah, I don't know because I don't have Windows 11. I'm still on 10. And before you say, "Oh, you're vulnerable," no, I'm not. I have extended ESU, so, and I didn't pay for it because Europe does not allow that. Europe's like, "Nah, you can't charge for that."
Good.
Europe are like, "Nah, you can't." Or you can't charge people because they don't want to update. That's ridiculous.
Good.
Yeah. And Europe has always been really good when it comes to tech. Apparently, Nintendo is going to revise the Switch because Europe is demanding that batteries be replaceable.
Good.
Well, that's crazy. That companies are just being forced to comply.
That's the reason why they had to change the iPads and iPhones to C chargers.
Yeah, that was also the European Union's doing, and I really love that Apple tried to pass it as, we just care about the environment. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. You were forced to comply with European Union standards, so shut the fuck up about this, the virtue signaling or whatever you want to call it, with the being conscientious of the environment. No, you're not. You had no choice. I hope USB-D is better.
My Ruby, it fell on the ground.
Huh?
My Ruby fell on the ground.
Was it already cracked?
No.
Okay, thank God. Don't crack it yet. Let it calm down a little bit because it's gonna spray in your face if you do it.
I'm fully aware.
Apex God 10. Thank you so much for converting your file typing to Calidori. Welcome on in. I cheers to that. I'm gonna take a sip to celebrate a follow.
Hell yeah.
Also, I've hit my follower goal of 6,200. So thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
There you go, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah. I've been trying to keep the goal with increments of 10 of 100, and it's been, or 1,000, not 100. 1,000 or 100? No, 100. And it's been really good. Hey, Leo Leila. Obrigada pela raid.
Sticks and stones.
Sticks and stones. Thank you, obrigada. Espero que tenha corrido bem a stream. Obrigada, pessoal. Boy, thank you. I'm not sure if they're Portuguese or English because I know Leo Leila, she's Portuguese, so I'm not quite sure. But thank you, everybody, so much. I hope your stream went well. Espero que tenha corrido bem. O que é que jogaste? Se tiveste a jogar retro, conta aí. They're both. It depends. Gotcha. What were you playing? I'm also doing retro stuff this marathon, but today is a celebratory day because I held my very first panel, and I had a fantastic time. It was so good. People asked questions, and you know, I was happy people attended it all. Like, it's an honor.
I knew you were gonna get there, dude. Like, I'm so happy.
No, sorry, someone did like a scan, so I just looked really stupid for a second. I was like having fun with it, but yeah, I did reach out to them. Like, it was, oh, stop it. I went out of my way to reach out to Uchimatsuri. Like, I emailed them in November, say in October or November, something like that, and I told them, like, hey, you know, I've heard about you from Marikun. I would really like to hold a panel. They got back to me, but they were busy with other events. Like, they don't just do Uchimatsuri, they do other things. It's the organization behind that con. So they said they would get back to me later, and then they never did. And I was also kind of not doing it right away. I was like, oh man, I need to get back in touch with them so they don't forget about me. But also in the back of my mind, I was like, maybe like I'll be really annoying if I email them again. So it was a tug of war in my brain about, I should contact them. No, I should wait. And then I guess they decided to reach back out to me and be like, hey, we would really like to do a panel with you. I'm like, oh, sick. So please, if you are a VTuber, don't wait for cons to invite you. Reach out to them, send them an email. And they're like, hey, I want to have a panel in your con. This is my idea. So just sell yourself to a con. Just send them an email and show interest, even if they didn't personally invite you. The worst they'll do is say no and be like, yeah, no, sorry, we're not taking people or whatever. I know. That's the worst they can do. Try. Just do it. Reach out. Thank you so much for upgrading. Leo Leila, really appreciate it. Thank you. A puppeteer turning kids into puppets. I was playing Hidden Project Puzzle Adventure, a game about dark, grim fairy tales. Puppeteer turning kids into puppets. Whoa, shit. I look really stupid. So, yeah. That's it. That's my advice. Because I was seeing someone in the timeline being like, hey, how do you get invited to cons? Asking as a VTuber who has no manager. And I just literally replied, email them. That's what I did with Uchimatsuri. Straight up, like, I don't, no bells and whistles, literally email them. Period.
Just email them.
That is
Put
just literally all you gotta do. Just reach out. You want to be invited? Yeah. Take the first step. Don't just expect things to fall from the sky. You gotta
show
work
them
for
you
them.
want to be there.
Exactly. Don't expect it to fall from the sky. That only happens to established VTubers that have like a gigantic following. Cons beg them to join, but if you're small, they have no reason to seek you out because like you're a literal who, not trying to be mean or anything, but like they have no reason to reach out to you. They probably don't even know you exist to begin with. So you gotta tell them you exist. And how do you do that? You email them.
There you go.
If someone disclosed a list about conventions, I would try. Would they be called condom? Don't hate me. Sure, I guess they would be called condom.
Oh my god.
So yeah, just there's a high chance they just don't fucking know who you are. So it's shoot your shot. The only thing I don't agree with shooting your shot with is with creators. Unless it's in an organic manner, I don't like those posts where people just go. But it would be really cool if you followed me and like they get those requests daily by probably hundreds of people. That's so just weird and audacious to just at them and be like, follow me. Like, okay, but why? It's weird. It feels like objectifying, and I feel like those people see those. Maybe they don't even know. It's like not malicious, but it comes across to me as objectifying.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
I think if you want your favorite creator to follow you, you should give them a reason why. Reach out to them or comment under their stuff. Give me all your money. Like, interact under their posts. Sometimes you're lucky and they'll see you and they'll like you and just follow out of nowhere. But, like, you gotta comment under their stuff. Maybe DM here and there, just really showing that you appreciate them. Participate in their communities. You gotta be proactive when it comes to that. Like, for example, I've been a Dr. Nova follower for a while. I think it was since she debuted, or at least very shortly after. And I've been wanting a follow back from her for the longest time because, you know, we're both Portuguese, and I'm like, let's support each other because, like, we're both Portuguese. Let's fucking go. I think we should support each other and lift each other up as a fellow Tugish. So, you know, but I never requested a follow off of her. I just interacted with her stuff, and eventually, I guess she ran into my Uchumatsuri video, and then she followed me back, and I was like, finally! So, like, having the seal of approval from the doc is pretty great. Yeah, some Portuguese. Let's go. That's a good pun. I think I'm a hit. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Cheers. Hell yeah. Timer 20 minutes. It reminds me of my friend's favorite childhood YouTuber randomly joining my stream and saying shit. Shh, I'm not here. Yeah, some larger creators don't want to be perceived because they don't want to. They want to be treated like people a lot of the time. Which I understand. I usually don't tend to freak out over larger creators. Oh, sorry, I forgot to launch lurk bait. My apologies. It's starting right now. They just want to be seen as people sometimes, and they don't want to distract from the stream either. They just want to be there and enjoy the show as a viewer, equal to everyone else. Hell, some creators even hide their check mark, like their their verified badge, their partner badge on Twitch, because they don't want people to just stop what they're doing and have all of their eyes focused on them, and then suddenly the stream is no longer about the streamer. It's about the big creator that showed up. So sometimes people will hide their check mark so that they are not seen that way because they're treated differently and they don't want that. So remember, a lot of the time your favorite creator just wants to be seen as a person. They don't want, although they understand, being a large creator comes with people just being starstruck. Sometimes it isn't quite appreciated to not be treated normally, because there's always a level of starstruckness of the way they are treated. Like, instead of you just saying, "Hi, how are you doing?" you're, "Oh my god, it's you, creator name. Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan." You just don't have a normal interaction,
Yeah.
And sometimes you're like, "Man, I'm tired. I just want to be seen as a person." I like to not bring attention to bigger names because, like you said, they're still human. Exactly. They just want to chill with everyone else. So I usually, because I have a couple larger friends, and I just treat them like people. Whenever I see them, I'll happily greet them, and I'll treat them like I would treat anybody else.
Ads are now playing.
And there's a fucking ads. There are fucking ads. I'm so shiny. Rick, affirmative. I do have a Discord. I'm in Ghosts Discord. The tiny one. I'm in there. So you'll find me there. Yucha and Kali Ho, hope you're doing well. Unless you mean, you probably mean like a, God, I'm fucking autistic, dude. I thought you were talking, I didn't think you were talking about my server. Like, for a second, I did not think about that. I was like, oh, yeah, of course, I have an account, yeah. I interpreted that question as if you were asking if I have a Discord account. I'm like, yeah,
oh my god,
I'm in Ghosts server, you can find me there.
Good lord, Callie.
I don't know, you just ask me if I have a Discord, I'll think, oh yeah, you're asking if I have an actual account.
Silly.
Well, I don't support you too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Archel had a professional car drifter walk past me last year. I didn't run up to him because he was just a dude trying to get some lunch. Didn't want to bother him. A lot of celebrities expect to be perceived and whatnot, but it's always important to approach them respectfully and not like just approach them screaming or just in a state of euphoria. You just approach them and be like, "Hey, I really like your work. Would you mind a picture?" Like, just treat them as a person with boundaries. Don't be like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god." Like, I understand. Like, process your emotions first. Let yourself, like, even out a little bit. I'm not saying don't feel joy. Please don't interpret me that way. Like, please feel all the joy in the world, but just
still
even yourself out a little bit, and then just calm down, and then approach them and ask if it would be okay to take a picture, or if you can get an autograph or whatever. Just ask them kindly, and if they say no, first off, you can apologize for just interrupting whatever they were doing. Like, "Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm a really big fan. Could I have a picture?" Just, you're being respectful to them. You're apologizing for taking up their time because they were just minding their business, and you approached them out of nowhere without considering whether they wanted to be approached or not. So by apologizing and asking kindly if they would be okay with taking a picture, you're just showing more consideration than probably 99% of people.
Yeah. No,
Sorry, you
you're
were like
absolutely
saying
right.
something, but I wasn't done with my thought. Do you remember what you were saying?
No, you're good. I was listening to you.
Okay. Taking a sippy mostly because like my mouth's kind of dry. I hate dry mouth. It's literally the worst thing about weed.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, everybody, for sitting through the ads. I really appreciate your support. Thank you. It's okay. Your messages are not that long. It's really fine. I would consider a long message if it takes up like half the chat. Then it's long as fuck. Your message takes about like I would say 1/5 of my screen. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
What the hell?
And one thing that I also don't like doing is literally just flexing that I know a large creator as if like they're a trophy or some shit. Like, oh yeah, I know this person. I have connections. Like, you know. No. They're my friend. I don't see them that way.
Guys, did you know that I know Calidori? Aren't I so cool?
Literally who?
Who's this fucking idiot?
Literally who the fuck is Calidori?
I bet they're green and stupid.
Damn, that's crazy. Green is a shitty color. Oh my god, I hate green.
I bet they're poop green.
What?
Yeah,
Like your words came out gargle. I didn't understand anything.
I said I bet they're poop green.
I still didn't understand anything. That just sounded like Simlish to me. That's what you sounded like to me.
Oh my
God.
Honestly, offended over the smaller streamers more than the bigger ones. Oh, I see. Never heard of her. Gwen? Green robot? I don't think I have a pizza sound effect.
Green.
Do I?
Oh,
Open your heart.
remember.
I can't time you out, you know.
Oh.
Being with small creator from their day one feels like pretty cool, like cheering them on. There are cases where people will literally just stop supporting a creator once they reach a certain size, mostly because they feel like the connection is lost as they no longer are able to give so much attention to each individual. Some people just kind of feel betrayed by that, and they end up just unfollowing the creator because they're like, yeah, no, it doesn't feel the same anymore because they talk to everyone now. They have so many more people requiring their attention, and I'm just unable. I'm unable to get more conversation from them, and I hate that. So there are people like that out there, and you know what? That's valid. Sometimes you supported a creator because you enjoyed the connection you had with them, and if they get a bigger following, they can't provide that attention anymore, and it's valid as long as you don't like harass them over it. It's valid to leave. Like, you have no obligation to stay if the connection with that creator is gone and it's like hard for you to deal with it. You're valid to leave. Sure. Being with small creators.
There's nothing wrong with that. I am gonna go grab something to eat.
some Roadrunner videos. I fucking love Roadrunners. There's this one Roadrunner on TikTok that wags his little tail and gives a present to his mama, to his donor. It's so cute. And he does little steppies on the hat. He's just like doing little tippy tappers on the hat. He's so cute. They're so tiny. They can wag their tails. What the fuck? This person is no longer niche. I can't like them anymore. Like, I wouldn't say it's not an attention whore thing to do if you don't blame the creator, or, you know, if you just accept that you no longer enjoy their content because they're unable to give as much attention to you. I'm saying it's valid as long as you don't harass the creator, you know? Like, don't tell them, well, I can't watch you anymore because you're too popular now. Don't tell them that, just quietly leave. But your feelings are still valid. It's just that it is what it is. You gotta suck it up and move on. That's what I mean. On the other hand, I have seen creators that have gotten bigger, that have abandoned their old friends as well. Yeah, that's also a thing that happens. Sometimes people stop being friends because, you know, the creator gets too consumed by their content and it's all they think about, it's all they give their time to, and they kind of just have abandoned their families or friends or whatever. They stopped hanging out with their friends in favor of just constantly making content. Or, you know, sometimes they're like, nah, I'm too good for you now. Sometimes it's the other way around. It's the streamer that are like, nah, I have no time for these nobodies. I got bigger fish to fry, and they just leave. That also happens, you know. Those people, I do not support any of them, but I do not support that kind of behavior. That's what I meant. But as a viewer, it is valid to feel like you've lost a connection to a creator because they've grown to be too big. It is valid to feel that way, as long as you don't fault the creator because they're just doing what they have to, you know? So it's just leave quietly. They're my favorite type of bird. That's why my character's part Roadrunner. Aw, that's cute. On the other hand, I have seen creators. No. Okay. I was a mod for someone that went from 10 viewers to 100. No longer mod, but I still stop to see how they're doing, and the connection's still there. They probably unmodded you because they need, instead of like just a friend that stops by sometime, they probably need actual mods that will moderate the chat. I'm not sure if you did that or not. I'm not trying to imply that you didn't moderate, but if you got mod because of a friendship or something, and then you're no longer a mod, it's probably because they need actual moderators and not because they hate you or something. So yeah, you're right about the validity. I kind of slowly vanish like that myself. Yeah, sometimes it just happens, and that's okay. I'm a manager for 1 million sub YouTuber right now. And although he's distanced from his fan base, I help hold it together because he's not actually around. You're managing his community and like posting for him or something? Crazy. Their Discord. Oh. At that point, it's just your Discord if they're really just not around at all and don't interact with their community. Like, at least bother to say hi to your community a little bit. Like, don't just stop existing in your Discord and let your moderators or whoever just take over. That might as well just relinquish the ownership of the Discord at that point. Why even just have a server if you're not gonna bother to talk to your fans? At least say hi every day or something. Doesn't hurt. It doesn't take that much time. Take, I don't know, 10 minutes of your day to sit down and chat with your fans on Discord. Like, come on now. Everyone has 10 minutes. I did much. She just saw I wasn't able to be there as much, so she unmodded me. Did it in the sweetest way possible. Yeah, she needed more available mods, that's all. One thing that can be done for that is, like, if she unmods you, she can always give you a VIP badge. That's a good compromise of, like, you're still valued. I just need my mod slots to be open for actual moderation, for, like, a consistent moderation team. That's all. I had a friend who got too big. He let his ego get in the way. The last straw with him was when I had a really bad day and I needed my friend to vent. He comes in on the voice chat before I could speak and took control of the conversation. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Well, good on you for leaving. It is what it is. Their loss, not yours. If they come back, then you can decide whether or not you want to accept them back into your life. And if that's not the case, then that's okay too. That's okay too. You are valid for not wanting them back. You're valid for, you can forgive and be like, yeah, you know, you didn't know any better, but also I don't want you back in my life. Bye. I've learned embarrassingly late that forgiving doesn't equal accepting the person back into your life. Hell, I still don't know what exactly the meaning of forgiveness is, because I'm like, why forgive someone if you're not gonna, like, just take them back in? What the fuck? But apparently that's separate, and I still struggle to wrap my mind around that. Like, what do you mean? I forgave them, that equals, I don't understand the forgiveness without the accepting the person back into your life segment of it. Like, what do you mean? Like, if this person hurts you when you forgive them, what do you mean? That makes no sense to me. I don't know. It gets lost in the autistic brain. No, he's lost. Aw, man, I'm sorry. She gave me a VIP badge that alone makes me stop to check every once in a while. See, I know, you appreciate it. It's just that she needed moderators that are consistently there. For all we know, she's paying her moderators and doesn't want to get confused, you know? If you're just a casual moderator and she needs constant moderators, then she would get confused and like, oh wait, you have a moderator badge, why aren't you around? It's just to clear, define things, but the fact that she gave you a VIP badge is pretty good. It's a sign that she cares about you. He's a mutual friend of another streamer, and they were playing Monster Hunter the other day. He hasn't changed. Well, bullet dodged. That's all I gotta say. Bullet dodged. What is it with getting high and having all these, like, therapeutic conversations? For real. I wonder where Ghost went. And Kalina too, she just disappeared.
She hates us.
There you go. You've been gone for a long time. Jeez, what happened? Oh.
I just got my mic muted.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't hear me background noise.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Look at this, you doubt your abilities to keep people's interest, and you're here helping everyone and giving advice. Peak content. Well, okay, it's been 20 minutes. Good. That means it's safe to take a puff if I ever feel like it. Hell yeah. Well, the thing is that when I'm playing games especially, chat dies down a lot, and the brain worms start, like, crawling out, and like, oh, see, chat is quiet because you're a bad entertainer. You're not being a good entertainer while playing this video game. Like, it just, the brain worms start, like, the imposter syndrome immediately just kicks in. And like, I connect the status of the stream to me being a bad streamer, and not because people are just observing or lurking or doing other shit, and that's it. People are just lurking. And also Twitch has this thing, like, if you Yeah, Twitch has this thing with the lurk thing. Like, I'm not sure if it's gotten better or not. So if people don't say anything, or don't at least redeem something every so often, Twitch stops counting you or something. Twitch keeps saying it's not true, but people have been seeing like a drop in views across the board. It's really bad. Like an extreme discrepancies between logged in users in chat and actual number of viewers. So you have like, I don't know, 50 active users in chat, and then you have like 30 viewers. Like, where the fuck did the other 20 go? There's no way those are all bots. Like, what the hell? One thing to avoid is to have too many streams open, because you don't count for any of them if you have too many streams open. Usually the consensus is to not have more than 2 to 3 streamers. No more. Also, one thing that I also recommend is to not mute the player, because if you mute the player, sometimes it can create more playback issues. Like, Twitch is riddled with playback issues, which can affect how you count as a viewer. So, like, try to disable any memory saving features of your browser. Keep at least the volume at least 1%, or mute the tab so that Twitch still thinks you're listening. I'm not sure if Twitch has detection for tab muting, but I've noticed that if I'm watching a VOD, this is one particular thing that I noticed. If I'm watching a VOD and I mute it just so I can get a streak back, and I mute it and I go into a different tab, it doesn't continue playing. But if I have it at least at 1%, it keeps playing. So, you know, just the thing that I noticed. Take this as you will. She said she was getting food. Oh yeah, I forgot. Reminds me of when I would light up and talk about stuff with my friend back when I did this stuff. What made you stop, Led? Money? Domestic Kazam, Kali Ho. Imposter syndrome is an absolute bitch. Can't sympathize, yeah. I'm trying to, like, fight it, you know. If my brain goes there, I literally talk to myself. I don't think it. I talk to myself physically out loud, and I'm like, no, do not do that. People are just busy. You're not a bad streamer. People are still watching. They're just doing their thing, or literally just watching, and they have nothing to say. It has no bearing on you as a streamer. Like, literally just talking to myself out loud like a crazy person. Night, Hanatos, Callie Ho. How am I? I'm high. As you might have guessed. Ooh. I took a sippy. I usually don't say cheers if I take a sip, because it's a sip, and because it already contains, I don't know. Maybe I should say cheers. I should say cheers. My dyslexia gets so much worse when I'm high. God.
You're not real.
Maybe I'm literally not real. Maybe I should say cheers whenever I take a sip too, although I'm almost done with my drink. The drink has 40 milligrams. And sure, maybe for those who often indulge in the plant, think that's too little, but that's enough for me. Plus, I'm also vaping it, so 1 to 10, how much? I would say like a 7, maybe. Hi, Kiwi. How you doing? Hey, Kalina, there's Kiwi in the chat. Also, take this into consideration.
Yeah.
The fact that they're here means they care enough to support you with views. Exactly. That's what I try to tell myself. It's like, no, people not chatting does not have any bearing on you as a streamer. It just means they're not chatting. Just as I try to also center it back to myself, like, you don't talk in the streams that you watch all the time either, and you still care for them. So why would you think other people don't care about you? What the fuck? Like, I try telling myself that. And you know what? Kind of works. I've just heard around, like, from therapists and shit, that it's really helpful to kind of talk to yourself out loud like that. And tell yourself, like, hey, people give a shit. Stop telling yourself they don't. I don't smoke or drink. I sip lemonade when everyone's doing that around me. You can literally melt gummies and put them into lemonades. Just saying. You can literally melt edible, like just weed gummies. And that's what I did. I melted like 40 milligrams, like 4 gummies. Each gummy is 10. I melted them and I put them in like an iced tea, and I'm sipping them. 400 points, that means that I can drop everything. Huh? Even me, I ramble non-stop one stream and I go full autist and mute another. Yeah, sometimes I'm also... Ow. Sometimes I'm also like, you haven't been talking. Like, I've kind of been forcing myself to yap a lot. Not right now. Right now I'm not forcing myself to yap at all. Like, during video games, I really struggle. I have monotropic thinking, where, processing, where I can only focus on one thing at a time. So splitting my focus usually means that I cannot perform both tasks optimally. So I end up just not being able to talk very well or play the game very well. I will just be aimlessly running and doing autopilot stuff while just talking to chat and struggle to make a sentence, So like, both tasks are extremely impaired. I'm not succeeding at either of them. They're both being executed at like about a 45% accuracy. I like having streams in the background when I'm working on stuff, so I don't always chat. Or are close enough to my keyboards to chat for long periods of time. Exactly. That's what I try to tell myself. I'm like, no, people don't hate you. Stop saying that. People are just, they have lives. I unblocked Kelly. Oh, you unlocked Kelly Minion? Huh? You mean the tiny, like the chibi? Kelly Ho, and yes, indeed, I was just AFK doing dishes, but still listening and enjoying. Kelly Ho, master. No, I wasn't trying to call you out or anything. I'm just like rambling about things. Just say you have high RAM usage when gaming and can't multitask. Yeah, but if I'm not going to talk, or at least try to provide some transformative content, you might as well just watch a let's play, or not a let's play, but like a playthrough. If I'm not gonna provide anything of value to the stream while playing a video game, then just watch a playthrough at that point. I'm not providing anything other than different gameplay that is less perfect than usually playthroughs are, I have phantoms. Yeah, I know you're rambling. I appreciate the greeting. I'm also very rambler. I am ultimately a yapper. I am a just chatting streamer, like through and through. That's just where I specialize in, as you have been able to see this entire stream so far. This is truly my specialty and where I am at home. Like, making streams feel like hangouts. I love that shit. I love that shit so much. Games, not so much. I don't find it as fun to game on stream unless it's like somewhat social, like with friends or with subscribers or something. Then sure. But even then, like, I feel more of a disconnect between me and the audience whenever I'm playing a game. I'm like, they're just the game is the barrier or something. That's how I see it. The game is the barrier between the viewer and my ability to yap at the viewer. Trying to find topics to yap to is always a struggle when playing games that are not multiplayer. Exactly. You're just like, oh, I'm focusing on playing the game right now. And if I'm playing the game while trying to form sentences, I'll just be going in circles and struggling to form the sentences and just going in circles in the video game. Thanks for the sippy. I'm gonna take another sippy of the drink. So cheers. It's almost over. Damn, it's like a little tiny bit at the bottom, so I need to unscrew the lid and drink it. There you go. I'm finished with the drink, but I'll put water. So that means any top-ups will have to be smoked. Unless I want to make another drink, which I don't feel like getting up and doing that. But yeah, people were right saying that the high from drinking is floatier. They were right about that.
Lord.
I'm just putting water in this cup, so it's like literally ASMR. Sorry, like I kind of turned my mic a little bit. I'm just pouring regular water into the cup. That's it.
Listen to her chat. She pissing on Mike.
Yeah, I'm pissing. I guess I am. You caught me.
It's a piss stream.
Did you enjoy my piss chat? Do you like that? You would like more? Schlorp.
I don't want to play a part of this joke anymore. I'm scared.
I got that was like, I feel like if you pour oil, it doesn't sound like that. That oil was too thin. Oh my god. One thing us autists tends to do is think we need to talk a lot or else we think people will lose interest in us. I learned that from my doctor and I changed my thinking forever. The thing is, people are perpetuating that mindset for streaming. That's not even, in my case, it's not like the autism thing is like, there's countless advice out there like never stop talking, even if you're just describing what you're doing in game. Never stop talking. You have to yap all the time, otherwise people will lose interest. Like, they are literally perpetuating that mindset for streaming. It sucks. Everyone who had you on in the background just took a double take. I bet how to scare lurkers, just pour water into a metal cup. They'll have to do a double take and like comment on things. That's how you get lurkers to talk. You just do something completely outlandish on stream, baited into talking, get fucked. You're like trolling your lurkers. Like randomly just have a gunshot go off at any random point in time to scare your lurkers and make them do a double take. It's like those videos of like this song, 5 hours of this song, but at random intervals, like someone fucking screams or whatever. It's like those types of. Can you use a big streamer as an example? Of course, go right ahead. You look like Freddy Fazbear. Vine saws, he talks but doesn't ramble nonstop. Fairly quiet dude a lot of times, and people still love him. Yeah, but he's also extremely established. He also has like a YouTube channel where he has like edited down VODs. He's just really extremely established. My mistake was to, not post on other social medias for the longest time. For the longest time, I didn't bother to post shorts regularly. It was just me being like, well, I guess I'm just gonna stream and hope for the best. And then I slowly started uploading, but I still wasn't uploading daily, and now I am uploading daily. If you're a more established VTuber, you no longer need to upload daily. It's more so like your climb to getting more people to look at your content. That's when you upload every day, and then when you have more of an established audience, you can slow down on the short uploads. Like many already partnered streamers with like 3-digit view counts, they only post like 2 to 3 times a week, and because they already have an established audience, they don't need to upkeep their pages as frequently as one need to do when trying to get discovered, He also seems to know not to ramble for too long. Yeah, unless you're like me, where I tend to repeat myself constantly because I forgot I said the thing, or because I don't know when I've concluded my thoughts, so I end up just looping around the sentence again. And I'm like, I already said that. Why did I say that again? It's because usually that happens because either 1, I forgot that I said it, or 2, because I just wasn't sure how to conclude my sentence, so I went back around. So I could conclude my sentence. That's it. One thing that weed does to me is that makes my speech so much more fluid. Like I don't seem to trip over my words as much. I feel like my speech is more fogged up if I'm not high, which is really, really funny to me. Yeah?
There's his big ass cricket in front of me.
Because why? Like, I need to turn you up, I think, because I'm having trouble. Cricket?
Bug. Cricket.
Oh, cricket, okay. I wasn't sure if I heard cricket, I just wanted to make sure.
Cricket.
Sometimes I'm just like, what, cricket? Because I do a double take, like I'm like, that makes no sense. Why did you say cricket? But yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm ready to go home.
I'm looking at what Ghost said in the general chat of my friendship server, and I just kind of said that as like a spitball thing, because Ghost was just having black screens, and I was like, check your NVIDIA drivers. Maybe you haven't updated them in a while. I was just spitballing. I wasn't even like super serious or anything. I was just like, might as well take a look. And I guess I was right. I subconsciously knew something that my conscious mind didn't, I guess. When I'm high, I also seem to be able to fetch words from my repertoire a lot easier than I do when I'm sober, which I'm like, why? It could be just dopamine. It could straight up just be dopamine because I'm dopamine deficient as an ADHDer. So it could literally just be that I have more dopamine and thus I function better. It could just literally be that. It's similar to how I felt when I took Vyvanse for the first time. I felt like my thoughts just flowed like water. I'm like, that's incredible. What the fuck? I can think clearly. And that's kind of how I feel when I'm high. If I'm the perfect amount of high, I feel like I can think clearly. It's crazy. Like, what do you mean? I'm supposed to be stupid right now. I'm high. What do you mean? What do you mean I can think more clearly when high? That's stupid. Which helps you slow down and process things a little more, where maybe your mind is moving a bit faster than sober. Oh yeah, no, my mind is just constantly thoughts literally blurring to each other. You know those remixes of songs that constantly just link into each other. That's how my thoughts function. It's like my thoughts just blur into each other. It's like a huge remix of thoughts, thoughts one after the other. Something like, oh man, the dishes are dirty. I really need to load the dishwasher. Oh yeah, the dishwasher needs repairs. Oh yeah, that other thing also needs repairs. Yeah, like it just kind of like blurs into each other. That's how I like operate. It's what? Are you coughing or laughing? I can't tell.
Both.
No, don't die.
I fucking read one of the comments. I was just like, what the fuck? Why would you ask?
Wait, what are you laughing at?
Somebody asked if you have feet, or are you flying?
Where?
In your chat.
Oh, I'm still catching up with chat. Okay, I'm still catching up. Although the model looks amazing, at the deals, the questions, do you have feet or are you flying? Neither. I'm on a couch. What part of, like...
That just made me cut up.
No feet either. I'm on a couch. I'm lying down. You unlock 100% of your CPU. Yeah, exactly. It's like Coco Mandolin video frame change every 3 seconds. Christ. Yeah, something like that. Is it bad that I feel like when I'm searching for someone to maybe do a model for me for VTubing and such, that since my character is so simple, I don't want to spend too much? Well, it's understandable because, you know, usually price depends on complexity, but also there's other different types of complexity. It doesn't always have to be character design wise. Maybe you want more functions or less functions, or maybe your rigging is more complex. There's like a lot more moving parts. Maybe your head can turn 90 degrees. There's other reasons why a model would be more expensive other than design complexity. So you gotta keep that in mind. You also gotta keep in mind the artist. Are they a well-known artists, and do they just have high prices because of demands? There's just so many reasons why a model would be more expensive. Just know that if you're not okay with an artist's prices, don't tell them. Just find someone else. Don't be like, your models are expensive. Like, no, don't do that. Just leave. Well, find someone within your budget. Oh, it's she, by the way. She read my comment and I think it was. What is she talking about? Yeah. It's she, her for Kalina.
I was not blessed by the voice guns.
Well, are you gonna voice train at some point, or are you fine of sounding the way you sound?
I try.
You try.
But it don't work. I try.
If I may suggest, Soul Camera. Ooh! Soul Camera, she does voice training. If you wanna get in touch with her, she's in my server.
I know you told me this like I think this is the 4th time.
Well, you're saying you're trying. I think other times you said like, no, I'm fine with the way I sound. I'm just like, hey, reach out to her. I don't think her prices are too bad or too expensive or something. And I have a job, you can't pay for it. Also, I don't trust your memory. Your memory's really bad, so you know.
No.
Are you kidding?
Literally the smartest person alive.
Or you can make one. voice training has to hurt so much at first. I genuinely couldn't imagine. You're literally voice acting until it naturally comes out of you. That's got to be a lot of strain, and you got to really do it well and correctly so you don't damage your vocal cords. Because there's a trans streamer that I know who didn't damage but strained her vocal cords when she was voice training. She was forcing it too much and wasn't working with her biology, with basically her vocal cords, the shape of her vocal cords and whatnot, and it was doing more harm than good. So you really gotta work with what you have and know how to work with what you have so you can make full use of your vocal capabilities.
The way I'll do it is whenever I'm driving and singing, is I'll just sing in a higher pitched voice that in a way that's comfortable.
Yeah, exactly. Don't strain your voice. If it feels like you have to put too much of an effort on your voice, then you're overdoing it. And yeah, just get in touch with Sol. I'm sure she'll be happy to have you.
I'm good. I'm gonna keep my method because I don't really need to do much right now. Seeing as I live in the deep south, they don't need to know that.
Okay, you're also kind of trying to stealth a bit. Okay, gotcha. Understandable.
Sure.
Yeah, I just see people with models that go up to around 600 to 1,000. I'd never tell someone their prices are too high. I just do a lot of browsing on VGen and Twitter and stuff. I just haven't tried hard enough to find something I like within a budget I wouldn't mind saving/spending on. If you want, you won't find a model of that price anymore. I'm sorry to say, unless you know someone that happens to charge those prices. You're not gonna find anything on that price range. I'm so sorry to say. Models are just the most basic of models is really expensive.
Twin, I'm gonna be real with you. With how Jelly is, you're gonna pay about $600 just to get them to model the fat ass she got.
If you want physics, yeah, you gotta pay for that shit. Like like it's not just like I said. Prices aren't just the complexity of the character. That's just one thing that could contribute to the price going up. But there's also all the technical aspect of the model that takes a really long time. Like you want how many toggles you want, just all of this stuff. It just racks up the price. That's just how it is. But I'm sorry to say, unless you know someone, you're not gonna find a model for that price. You're just not gonna, especially Live 2D. Live 2D just is immediately more expensive because everything has to be done by hand. It's not like 3D where there's a lot of assets, like pre-existing assets that you can just make use of. With Live 2D, everything has to be made from scratch, from the ground up every time. So that just skyrockets the price like crazy. Also, if you're a streamer, you can use a voice changer while you practice. Yeah, I suppose so. But it's kind of obvious. When you use a voice changer, it really sounds obvious that you use a voice changer. I've seen people lie that they don't use a voice changer when it's really obvious because there's artifacting on the voice that just tells you right away that they're using a voice changer. Like any pitch modifier, you're always going to be able to tell. Always. Because it just adds artifacting that is extremely difficult to ignore. Practice off stream so you aren't hurting yourself doing it in extended periods. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't just force it all the time. So, yeah, that trans VTuber that I was talking about, she strained her vocal cords trying to voice train, so she had to take a break from voice training. So you really have to be careful. I've seen 3,000 plus for a model and physics, a lot of money, but a lot of effort, especially rigging. Yeah, the reason why Live 2Ds are so expensive, it's because everything has to be made from the ground up. there's no presets unless you have your own presets that you make, because some people do make like templates and use them for their models, which, by the way, don't do that. It's really not a good idea to do that, especially if you're going to be working with unique art styles. You don't want to have templates, because there's a well-known rigger that did that, and it broke a lot of models. Like, things would disconnect, clip into each other. It was just really bad quality work, because they used templates all the time, and it just, because there's constant differing art styles, it just doesn't work the same way. Yeah. LMAO twin, this is a Kiwi. I've been looking into making stuff myself since I have a lot of extra time normally, and thought about making stuff myself. That's what she said. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know who you mean. Yeah. I also know who you're talking about. Yep. Yeah, if you know, you know. I just don't want to say their names because I don't want to be taken out of context, I'll be like, you're talking shit about me? No. Well, one of them, yeah, because I'm literally just saying, yeah, that their work is not of high quality. That's just how it is. But, yeah. I'm just not saying names. If you know, you know. That's it. That's all I'm willing to say.
Lord.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 420 beyond. I thought it said 420 beyond. It's H2O beyond. Goddamn, I'm so high that I read that as 420. It's because it's kind of like clipping into my screen a little bit, so the H isn't quite there. So it's just wait, 420? Like, yeah, blaze it, 420, I'm high. But also Kiwi has 420 on their name, so
Kiwi just go there.
Gotta rest. Burnt out a bit from work. Oh, I'm sorry, Rage. You have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, and rest up, as I will do after the stream, but the stream might go over 4 hours, because if I feel like yapping after the 4-hour mark, I'll just keep going, because I'm not going to stream tomorrow, I'm not going to stream Tuesday, and I'll just come back Wednesday. I've been leaning more towards the 3-day week, because it gives me a weekend, essentially. Like, I get just 2 days of rest, so I can fully recuperate and come back full force at full battery. Because, I just drain over time. It's like when I used to do a stream every other day. Sometimes a day isn't enough for me to fully recharge. That's just how it is. Like, I never fully regain all of my strength just throughout one day. And sometimes I need 2. So I've been leaning towards the 3-day week instead of 4. So Monday, right now, it's not every other Monday. It's when I have the energy for it, or if necessary.
When you don't need to get a hold of gummies, you're already sleepy as it is.
Huh? Are you replying to Kiwi?
Yeah.
At some point one day I'll join the cool kids. Let's fucking go.
You're already sleepy.
Kiwi, I'm not sure if your case is just money or whatnot, but everything for 20. Everything for 20. That's it. That's it.
I believe
Everything
it's
for 20.
legal over there.
I
said I believe it's legal where they are. Or like not the.
I know that stuff. I know they ship across they ship worldwide. They are based in America, but they ship worldwide. Maybe I don't know if packages get seized across states or not, but yeah.
I don't know.
No. Okay, first off, dabs don't smell. As far as I know, they don't smell. Vape doesn't smell. There's edibles. That's the most discreet way of doing it. There's liquids, like if you if you just have the gummies, you can just melt them into a drink and consume them that way. There's a lot of discreet ways to consume the plant. You don't have to rip bongs. Yeah? Sorry. Can you repeat yourself?
Huh?
I didn't register what you said.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay.
But I was telling you to just eat gummies.
Yeah, there's a lot of discreet ways to consume. So you don't have to smoke a joint or rip a bong. I don't know about dabs though, like, but I would imagine they don't smell. Do you know if they smell?
What, the gummies?
No, dabs.
I don't fucking know.
Like resin or something.
I don't know.
Oh.
The smoke, anything with the smoke will smell.
Vape barely smells at all.
Barely, but it's still there.
It doesn't linger, like, unless the person is in your face when you're smoking, or unless you're constantly ripping clouds, then that would smell. But
Yeah,
like usually weed, you're not constantly weed. Usually you're not constantly ripping. You're not constantly sashing.
I'm just saying that it's because Kiwi doesn't like the smell. That's why, even if it's not there for long, it's still there for a little bit.
What kind of fucking liquids do you have that even leave a smell at all? Like, genuinely, I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything when I rip the vape.
Oh, what do you think I am, a marine biologist?
I do love the clouds that come out of a
Marine
bong.
biologist.
Oh no, I bet, but that shit's stinky, and I absolutely do not want to stink up my place. Smoke outside, that will make it to someone else's like fucking backyard or something, and they'll be like, "Ooh, it smells like weed. I'm going to report it." So you really don't want to take anything that leaves a smell, or if it does, it's immediately dissipates, which usually is the case of vapes.
I got 1 more hour at work, and then I can go home.
Let's go. Interstate package seizure isn't usually a thing unless they suspect some extreme shit like anthrax or a bomb. Yeah, I'd stick with drinks and treats as the smell makes me a little queasy. I've also heard that the website that I mentioned does discreet packaging, so I don't know. Try them. I always hear them being highly praised and recommended, so try it. No, don't make the edibles. Buy them already made. Don't make the edibles if you're afraid of smell, because that will absolutely smell, as any cooking will.
You smell.
Yeah, I know.
Smell like green. You smell like the color green.
Da-da. I love cheese. Da-da. Oh. Fucking love that video. Like, Nikocado Avocado says, "I love cheese." Like, I love cheese, but Nikocado Avocado fucking dies. Make 400 milligrams of brownies by accident. Oh god. So the why is it? Oh, there you go. Sorry about that. That wasn't it was like OBS disconnected. I think my internet probably flickered or something, and I literally cannot trust OBS to reconnect in time, even though I have it wait like 1 second. It still does not attempt a reconnection, so I just force quit it, and then I bring it back. Because I noticed that my tracking died for like a second, so I was like, what? What? So very clearly, my internet just flickered for a second there. But thank you. Appreciate it.
Damn, you know what that means? Fish.
So yeah. That completely broke me out of my rants, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I was talking about like how y'all stuff is just like 1,000,000 times stronger here. Ew. I gotta stop using this model. Like, this model's a bit fucked up now. I don't know why the rigging broke. It just did. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like being a semi-bot anymore.
System announcement. Ads are now playing.
You cringe.
Yeah, I'm cringing. I don't know what happened with the rigging is just broken on this side. I don't like seeing that.
I finally caught up.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that mesh deformation. It just looks weird and off. It pisses me off.
Just don't move.
Ugh, I'm all constantly moving. I have ADHD.
Don't move.
But yeah, Yell stuff just has a fuck ton of milligrams, and here it's like they have to abide by the European Union. They have everything has to have 0.2% THC. Like if you want flower, it has to be CBD bud with like infused with cannabinoids like THC and whatnot. It's like, that's so lame, because that also decreases the effectiveness of the leaf of the flower, because it has a lot of CBD in it, and CBD like just evens out THC. So yeah, that's not good. I would imagine that the flowers don't do a lot. Either that, or they just spray with a fuck ton of cannabinoids, and just to overpower the CBD. It could be that, for all I know. And they also are constantly making synthetic cannabinoids that are still like a bit in a gray area, so it's still technically legal to sell. So it's like it's not all the loopholes that they have to find in order to be able to sell.
Yeah, like I said, we're freaks.
Well, I want weed to be fully accepted here. That's all. I want THC to be just completely legalized. That's all. Instead of sellers or dispensaries, I guess, having to find loopholes in order to stay legal. That's so stupid. Because
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. My god, I thought you'd up and died or something.
No, I ended up making food, and it was really good.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hope you enjoyed.
I did.
It'll eventually change back. It's okay. I'm just like, ew, I don't want to look at it.
We had these, we were supposed to have burgers, but apparently we didn't have them. So I found like these 2 frozen like chicken things in the freezer, and I just mixed them together.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for seeing through the ads. I really appreciate your support. And yeah, like I really like indulging in it for like once a week. It keeps it just perfect. Truly, like once a week maximum. I try to really just keep it that way. As nice as it would be just get high every day, I think the novelty wears off if you just overdo it. So like it doesn't feel special anymore. So you gotta absolutely moderate it so it always feels special every time.
For what?
Rick asks what you made, Ghost.
It was these 2 chicken things. One of them was sweet and sour, and one of them was like garlic. Like one of them had rice, one of them had noodles, and I just mixed them together, and I added a few extra ingredients, and it ended up being really good. Everybody's really happy with it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't just make it for me. I ended up making it for a few people, and that's fine, you know.
Mm-hmm. Also, thank you for sitting through the ads, everybody. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like drugs or alcohol. That's fine. That's completely valid, and you know, that's yeah, that's fine. You don't like it, you don't like it. Yeah, I'm daily at this point. You might wanna. I mean, if you can manage to make it memorable each and every day, then sure. But if it's just kind of like meh at this point, that's your cue for a tea break. You're just like, yeah, I'm not having that much fun anymore. So like, me, like, keeping it once a week keeps it special every time. Like, I always have a fantastic time when I get high every weekend. Plus, overdoing it can cause nausea and vomiting. It can confirm through my friend. Yeah, I've had hangovers from taking quantities that were like too great. Me flying too close to the sun. It's not nice to just wake up zooted and with a headache, and then going back to bed zooted with a headache. It's just like, please let it go away. It's not fun. So I didn't green out, by the way. Like, I didn't throw up, or it wasn't like super horrible. It's just like kind of lingered on too long. And I kind of looked it up, and it just says, "Oh, that's a hangover." I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I had a hangover. No green out though, so all good. I'm usually the sober friend watching over my zooted friends. I'm very responsible, even as zooted. Melt into a puddle type high. Well, if it's good for you, as like I've heard it from someone from a YouTuber who says, "Oh, you can smoke every day and still get high and each and every time by basically just secluding your intake to like a small time frame, so that the rest of the day is you're basically detoxing, and then once you get back on that time, you just do it again." So that's one way to keep the high as more memorable. Instead of just kind of taking hits all day, you just take hits for, I don't know, 2 hours a week or something, and then that's it. Or no, 2 hours a day, I mean. So you have the rest of the day to detox and go back to it again. And doing it too much often can make you feel very tired all of the day. Yeah, you're not as it does affect your brain and your cognition, and you don't want that. You don't want a cognitive decline because you're constantly high. That's really shitty. I'm the straight edge friend yelling at my friend, "Don't eat multiple brownies, you'll be struggling to live." Oh god. I ate an entire brownie. It had 150 milligrams.
Oh boy.
I was like, ooh, I feel like a bag of rocks. Like my body I felt like a mech. That's the best description.
Oh my god.
I felt like a mech. I didn't feel like it was my body. I felt like I was controlling this really difficult to control body. Like you're a mech and you're trying to do precise fine motor movements, and I couldn't. That was like, I don't think I can stay awake actually, and then I very much struggled to perform my night routine before I just head to bed, and just passed the fuck out, and I just had a hangover for like 3 days.
Good lord.
I was like, oh my god, I'm still zooted, get me out of here. Hey Paradox, how you doing? Callie ho. Yeah, very much a bag of rocks. Stoner. I told Snacks the amount you did at the time she asked me, and she was like, oh no. But look at me, I'm basically a professional now.
I got it, movie.
Huh? Oh, okay. I guess she's talking to a coworker or something.
Oh, maybe.
Because I just heard, like, it sounded kind of like her, but I wasn't sure. I'm like, what? What did I hear? I guess it was something in the background. Yeah, so yeah, I'm basically a professional now. I actually do my research, and I try to find out about all the cannabinoids and how they affect things and how the best ways to take them. I just bother to actually learn. I'm not just here like, tee, consume, not think. Like, no, I like knowing shit. Oh.
Yeah.
And on the floor, when it will a dinosaur. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna keep the Repo avatar off. Yeah, you know, I was generally fine, but yeah, just it lingered in my body for 3 days, and yeah, it was fun still. I don't necessarily regret having eaten the entire brownie. It's just that, yeah, I did not get to stay awake long enough to actually enjoy it, which is unfortunate, so. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Pow, 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 pow. Wow, 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 wow. Waymo? What does that mean? Waymo?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh no, I thought it was something else.
Oh. Oh, this song. I'm like, huh? Oh, Yellow Magic Orchestra. Like, I never thought to shorten their name to Waymo. So I was like, what are you talking about? What the fuck is Waymo? I just never thought of shortening their name to that, you know? I'ma take a hit. Cheers. Oh yeah. Timer 20 minutes. I basically set a timer so that I know for those unaware, because the people in call already know. I set a timer so that I know that after the timer rings that it is safe to take another hit whenever I feel like it. It's just so I don't go time blind. Just to be aware of how long it's been.
Yeah, yeah.
See, I'm responsible. I'm not just here like, oh, let's take a million hits and get fucked up. No, I'm responsible. I know what I'm doing. Sorry, were you gonna say something? I interrupted you.
No, you're good. I'm looking at these drivers here.
Still fixing up stuff or like working on things?
Yeah.
Nah, understandable. Like your mind is kind of like all over the place.
Yeah. I'm having fun vibing with you though.
Hell yeah. Wow, 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 wow.
I'm
You
putting
know, it's always chill
a fresh
over
install
here.
of the NVIDIA driver on here.
Yeah, always do like a complete custom uninstall, like do a fresh reinstall every time. Don't install on top. If you have any special screen settings, be sure to save them before updating, because it will reset everything to its default state. So just a heads up for that. If there's a screen where you decrease the vibrance a little bit or something, because just to compensate for a screen that is too saturated, which I do with my tablet, I gotta, I just keep a screenshot of my settings so that I can copy them after I reinstall the drivers. You will also have to just generally restart your computer, because
I know it's gonna tell me to restart soon.
Things aren't quite right, so it's always
it just forced back to my main monitor, which I expected it to do, honestly.
Oh, that's so annoying when that happens.
It's at least the most convenient one that it could have refreshed to, so...
The music videos they make for some of the songs in this album, it's like pure raw early analog 80s dopamine. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's never quite right. What I really hate that I always have to do is when I turn on my computer, I have to absolutely turn on my monitor before I do that, because otherwise, my side monitors, like my middle monitor is my second monitor, even though it's set as the default. For whatever reason, if my computer is not receiving the signal from my monitor that it exists, because it just completely turns off, I guess it just cuts the current or something. Like when I turn off my monitor, I hear like the Windows disconnect sound. I think it just completely cuts power to the computer, so my computer doesn't see my screen anymore when I turn it off. And then it just sends my taskbar to my tablet every time. It's so annoying. I hate that shit so much. Or like if I turn off my monitor, my main monitor, which is 4K, that's why this is annoying to me. Like all the windows get sprawl or get sent to the other monitor. Like it fucks up the size of my OBS docks. It's so annoying. But it's specifically because this monitor just cuts the power whenever I turn it off. Which is, is a good thing, because usually things like monitors don't turn off completely unless you cut their power. But this one cuts the power.
Oh, it says it's done.
Oh, okay. Did your screen flash a few times? The whole NVIDIA thing that it usually does? Okay. Discord might be a little choppy right now. That's usually what happens to me.
It was for a minute, but I'm good now.
You might want to reboot just in case. I usually feel like the computer just feels better after the reboot.
I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. Oi, Meta, tudo bem? Vi só dizer olá, já irei dormir. Ok, fica bem. Obrigada por teres passado. Boa noite. Bons sonhos. What kind of games do you have planned coming up? Anything fun? I'm still continuing Spyro 2, because that's what I'm playing right now. That's what the wheel decided on. I still have a few. I still have about a handful of, or 2 handfuls, I guess, of PS1 games to play. I still have like the entirety of the Crash trilogy. I still have Spyro 3. I still have a few more games. Crash Bash, all that. And then I have a bunch of PS2 games. Well, a few, I would say. The entirety of the Crash Bandicoot library on PS2. Anything else? I think that's it. Let me go verify, because genuinely I can't remember if there was anything else. Marathon. Nostalgia. PS2 crashed the Crashed the Wrath of Cortex to Insanity, Tag Team Racing Titans and Mind of a Mutant, Sonic Mega Collection, Tekken Tag and 5, and Parappa 2. There you go. Those are the games that I'll be playing on the PS2 era, and then once that's done, the marathon is over. And when I'm on my last game, I'll just let the timer run out without any contributions being made to it, because it's not fair to make people make the timer go up when the marathon is ending, you know? Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was hearing what you were saying. No, I agree. I think that's only fair.
Okay, I think it's time I get ready for Eaper mode. Today was a long day. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out and being such a good sport about everything. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and see you next time. Bye-bye. Would you ever play anything from the Resident Evil franchise, or the genre you're not interested in? I'm not particularly interested in Resident Evil. I don't know, it's nice to watch playthroughs, but I've never felt the need to play the games myself. The lore is interesting, but I only really know about 8. I didn't accompany the stories before that. It just seemed interesting, and that's it. I'm just very off about Resident Evil, don't really care. I'm also not affected by horror games, so, you know, what's the point of playing horror games if I'm just gonna breeze through them, you know? That's defeats the whole purpose of a horror game, at least I would think so. Unless it's like psychological horror, I guess. Glad to be here and glad things got better. Take care and enjoy your time. Yeah, enjoy, and I will do. Plus the old ones are tough as shit, I bet. I finally started playing the games myself on second playthrough of Resident Evil 1. Hell yeah, there you go. You got Keck to talk about it with. I never completed Resident 3 Nemesis. I added Kalina to my family on Steam, so she's playing all of them while I yap about the lore. Hell yeah. Someone say Resident Evil. Yeah. People just brought up Resident Evil, so yeah.
I put Rick on my Steam family.
Hell yeah. That way y'all can share games with each other without having to buy. The only downside is that you can't be playing the same game at the same time, but...
Yeah. It's still great, though. There's some games that we have multiple copies of, so...
I've seen a horror game that you should try. It's very shitposty. Oh. One horror game that I want to play, that I got because it was free for a little bit, was Soma. I really need to play that game. Especially with, you know, how relevant it is now with the digital circus. Can't believe the Soma theory is real. Oh my god. Soma theory real. She skipped to classic because the game angles are tough, and I don't blame her. Is there no like camera options on the remakes? Usually games like that, like there are remakes, they usually try to offer the previous, you know, the previous edition experience where like, oh yeah, if you still want the camera from the original, then you can set it to that. What's a genre that you haven't played much of but you want to give a chance? I can't think of one, honestly. If there's a genre that I wanted to give a chance to, I would have done so already. Nothing's stopping me from giving a chance to a specific genre to a video game, as I am an adult and with adult money. So, you know, so I can't really think of a specific type, a specific genre of video game that I would like to give a chance to. Those that I don't care about, I just don't play.
Simulation games are a lot of fun.
Hmm?
Simulation games are a lot of fun. I know you play some of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, simulations are fun. Mm-hmm. I've seen a horror game you should try. Okay, already read that. What's the genre? I put the game in games folder. It's a pre-game. Okay, I'll check it out tomorrow or something. Now in the 1999 and only got a remaster for HD, so sadly not yet. Oh, that sucks. It's always nice when they provide the previous camera, like the previous game's experience, just because, you know, some transitioning to a new set of controls can be difficult for some people, so, you know, it doesn't hurt to include the classic layout or the classic soundtrack or classic controls. Your top 3 genres? I really like simulators, like fucking minimum wage simulators. It's always fun. It makes what could otherwise be an annoying fucking job actually fun because it's gamified.
Yeah.
I generally like platformer collectathons and then whatnot. Like,
me too.
PvE shooters, I guess, like Helldivers, Warframe, shit like that.
You and I play a lot of the same kinds of games, I'll be real.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the fixed camera angles in Resident Evil 1 do fuck me up occasionally. Yeah, because you're seeing from security camera perspective and you just have to move within that space. I feel the same jankiness from like Spyro cameras because you're not always seeing from the back of Spyro. You can see you can keep running, and if you just like turning your joystick without stopping, like your analog stick without stopping, the camera won't go automatically to the back of Spyro, and it can be just really jarring. At least to me it is. Like, I really struggled with the boss because the camera doesn't do that automatically, and I have to constantly be running because he's constantly just shooting missiles at me. So the camera does not rotate behind me. I have to do it manually, and it's just too much for my tiny brain to handle. The game is planning on getting a remake after Resident Evil Night DLC, and oh my god, they're already planning a DLC, of course they are. And Resident Evil Code Veronica and Resident Evil Zero Remaster. I don't know absolutely fuck all about Resident Evil, so all of these that you're telling me, I don't know shit about it. I'm literally just reading words. I don't know anything. Walking Sims, I meant Jim. Geez, my typing's a bit. For me, definitely, platformers and RPGs, fighters were a third, but I think with Carter's 2 and Sonic Cross Worlds, I think kart racers dethrone fighters as my third. I don't mind racing games too, like especially
racing games are fun.
Especially just casual racing and not like kart racing, like so no items, no nothing. You just literally actually having to overtake people without dealing with items. Like I was playing Ridge Racer. I was playing Ridge Racer Type 4 the other day, and it was just so chill. It was such a good time. I was like, man, I just sat back and just absorbed the moment. I was just like, I was in the moment. I wasn't even talking or anything. I'm just, you know what? This is so fucking good. This is such a vibe. I was having a fantastic time just playing Ridge Racer Type 4.
Kart racers are a lot of fun, but they're very chaotic and sometimes
they're stressful as fuck. I'm overstimulated. I'm being pelted with shit constantly. There's stage hazards. There's like moving platforms. There's too much fucking going on, man. Like, leave me alone. I'm old and I like a straight road, please. That's all I need. All I need is like good jungle music and just driving. I think playing Ridge Racer Type 4 was the closest experience I'll ever have to driving a car. Or, like, at least to remotely feel what it's, like, the satisfaction of driving a car.
Yeah. I get you. That's understandable.
Mm-hmm. You're fine, it's my favorite series, so I end up yapping about it. Yeah, the thing is that you're yapping at a brick wall because I don't know anything. So I'll just be like, yeah, that's nice. That's all I have to say, because I just don't have anything. I don't have anything to say about it. Kart Racers is a TikTok of racing games. Exactly, you're just constantly just having, you have all the obstacles. It's literally just Subway Surfers. I just find them overstimulating, and you could just be doing really well, and a well-timed item just fucks you up. Like, I find that so unfair, because I held that place with my skill as a driver, and then you just happen to throw a little shell at me, and I'm fucked, and I get thrown to last place. It's so unfair and infuriating, I can't deal with it. Like, I just want to drive, man. Oh my god. Just let me drive. So, racers like Gran Turismo, Ridge Racer, they're just a lot more fun because you're just vibing and racing. That's it. No items, just road and other like opponents, like the other places, and that's it. You actually have to learn how to drive properly, I guess. I don't know. And usually the courses aren't like evil and have just horrible turns and whatnot.
I drove the car home earlier, and I did really well, except for the fact that I passed our road on the way home because I've been away for a few weeks, and I was like, oop. And we just laughed it off. I just turned around and came back.
Oh, you just kind of drove past your own house? You just
our road.
Oh,
yeah.
That's really funny. You just don't realize it because you're too in the zone or something?
Yeah, I was
like,
in the
oh,
zone.
fuck.
We were having a nice conversation in the car too, you know?
Uh-huh.
So we were kind of into it, and I was like, oh shit, that was our road. And we just laughed.
Oops. Yeah, like, you know, just jogging the memory again, like, oh, pay attention.
Yeah.
My favorite card game ever was Burnout 3 Takedown. Great OST, dope gameplay, and car crashes. I don't know what type of what genre of game those are, if it's racing or if it's something else, like the style that is like Forza, to Gran Turismo, Ridge Racer. What kind of... I'm not sure if Daytona is part of that, because Daytona seems to be a little bit more chaotic, because you take massive fucking damage. If they run into you, you just start like tumbling around like a bouncing ball, and your car gets fucked up and you have to go to the pit to get it fixed. Gran Turismo, Ridge Racer, at least, you know, the types, and Forza don't usually have that. At least I don't think so. So you just kind of drive, and that's it. Yeah. I don't think it's a driving simulator, because they usually don't have a manual transmission, at least. Well, Ridge Racer Type 4 does have a manual transmission. Like, what am I saying? Simulation racing? Okay, yeah. I guess they are simulation racing, then. Burnout is like Need for Speed, but you can ram your opponents in the core, yeah. No, I just like to drive, and that's it. Sure, like with a tiny bit of racing, but I just like to drive. That's all. Etc. Of course, with mods is fun. Burgers. I'll be right back real quick. Enjoy the clips. I'm sick of complaining about, oh, it's cold now. Oh, it's raining now. I hate it. I want summer back. I want their geolocation. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. What do you mean you want the summer back? We suffered enough. I suffered enough. I don't want summer back. In fact, I would prefer for the summer to never exist again. I want it to be cold forever. Until the day I completely go offline. I want winter forever. What the fuck happened to her? Why did she sound like that? Did she eat a toad? Girly Pop ate a fucking toad. Now she's stuck sounding like this. I can't even do it. What the fuck?
Your external occipital protuberance is near the middle of the squamous part of your occipital bone.
What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me? What the fuck? No! Thank you, Zone, for the 71 months. Really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. What the fuck did you just say? I'm making burgers for chat. If you want a burger, all you gotta do is type. Oh shit! Oh my god! Damn! Oh shit! Buddy! The level kills me, the monsters kill me, you know? That was it, and it fucking killed me. What? What? Oh, it was the fucking adrenaline. Oh my god. And remember, if you are a woman, and a man doesn't leave you alone, literally go feral. I promise you. 9 times out of 10, they will run away because they don't expect retaliation. They expect you to be like, oh my god, leave me alone. No, start barking and like frothing at the mouth and screaming and barking and growling and start running in their direction. Watch this, they fucking shit themselves and run. Genuinely. If weapons are allowed where you live, just grab your weapon and chase them with it in your hand. Alejo Raffle. I would genuinely chase down a man with a taser in my hand. Just like just with a fucking taser in my hand, like, yeah, come here. Oh, now you're scared, huh? You should be. You fucking should be. I'll fucking kill you. I'm gonna upset all of you real quick here. Did you know that I didn't do the thing? Hey.
Oh.
Look. I'm back.
Hey, you.
For some fucking reason, I don't know, my autopilot took control or something, and then I went from like the restroom to the kitchen. I just walked like a crab, and I don't know why I did that. I'm like, what the fuck? Why did I do like I made it to the kitchen, and I was like, why did I do that?
Sometimes it just be like that, dog.
Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. Also, sorry about the ads, chat. It sets to trigger ads if it's been over 30 minutes since the last ad break when I go to BRB, so just a heads up for that. So that was like just really stupid of me to do, and I don't know why I did it. It was just you really just do something, and then you just immediately realize like, why am I doing that? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I just walked like a crab from the restroom to the. From the restroom to the kitchen. You're the uncle full transition. Yeah. Bye-bye, Blackden. I'm not even sure if you're still here, but bye-bye. probably already left and I'm just literally talking to a wall, but I'm gonna devour the shit out of this Kinder.
Hell yeah.
Life's good. God damn.
Retro has a copy of The Sims 2 on our Steam library, so I'm playing that.
Sick. I have the Sims Mega Collections with like all the DLCs and shit. I need to play it sometime.
I think I'm playing one of those right now, actually.
Like, I fucking missed The Sims 2, where your Sims would actually go out on their own.
I'm playing The Sims 2.
You didn't have to actually tell them to go places, they would actually do it themselves. And like The Sims 4, like if you don't actively make your Sims go places, they'll just be shut-ins. They don't do anything. They struggle to barely exist. And I just remember just random fights breaking out for no reason. Like, why are people just fighting? If your Sim hasn't socialized in a while, there's this fucking bunny that pops out of the sky and like talks to him. Like he's literally, your Sim literally conjures an imaginary friend, except it's a guy in a bunny suit. And
is that a Donnie Darko reference?
What?
There's a movie where there's a guy in a horrifying bunny suit, and it's called Donnie Darko.
I don't know if it's that reference or not. That's just what The Sims does. I have no idea. You're gonna have to look it up.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, just if your social is too low on The Sims, my social buddy just pops up, and you can choose to talk to him. You can choose to cry to him. You can beat him up. You can abuse the fuck. You can abuse the fuck out of the social bunny. Like, you can be really mean to him for no reason. He will just stay by your side and fucking cry.
Oh my god.
Since you're playing The Sims 2, just let one of your Sims' social needs just go all the way down. Either that or just do it through a cheat. And watch the fucking social bunny just show up.
Oh my god.
I'm sure there's a cheat somewhere where you can do that, but like literally try it.
Oh, I don't have any Sims yet. I'm just building a house.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I remember this soundtrack from the PS2 Pets one.
Thank you, H2O, for making me drink H2O. God damn. And it's really such a pity that I didn't get to yap all the way about all the cool tech. I didn't get to talk about a lot of the options. I had so many talking points, and Soul was telling me, yeah, like I've done cons before, I've done panels before where I got through everything in like almost an hour. We didn't have time to cover everything because like we were bouncing off of each other so well, I guess. I don't know. Where sometimes topics would linger, and then the moment we know we're being reminded, hey, we have 15 minutes left, and we're like, oh, what? We're so far from done. Hello? I could be here 3 hours. I would still have things to say 3 hours later.
I believe that.
I just wish we were granted the 15 minutes we were were sacrificed because of
Yeah, I
tech
get
issues. Like, I get the events, they have to move forward and whatnot, but it just kind of sucks.
Yeah.
They had delays, like, I don't know if they had prep time taken from them because of the previous, I'm not sure if there was anything at the auditorium, I'm sure it was. Maybe they had, like, their prep time taken by something that ran late or whatever. So, yeah. It could have been that, because we were requested to be available at least 30 minutes early, so that we could check if everything was working, and we were just there, being like, "Hey, we're here. Whenever you're ready, we're ready to test." And they're like, "Sorry, we're having a delay. Maybe we'll start later." And I'm like, "Oh no!" And then it was 3, and the projector was not cooperating. So.
Oh no.
So that alone robbed us of, like, pretty much 15 minutes, and we weren't given those 15 minutes back. So it's really unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Maybe I should have paced the panel better. Fuck knows. Maybe it's on me.
Don't beat yourself up. Technical issues happen.
Yeah. You look like Freddy Fazbear. You don't do it quite right. It's like,
I'm coming home, sweetie.
What?
I'm coming home, sweetie.
Oh, is that what he's saying before somebody calls him, says that he looks like Freddy Fazbear?
No, it's the Eggman me. Like, Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm back in the fucking building again.
Fuck, that sounds so familiar, but I don't quite know where it's from.
I believe it was Eggman. One of those, like, Eggman memes. With the people who did, like, they hooked over while they were playing Sonic games.
Oh, the Snapcube stuff.
Yeah, Snapcube. I think it was.
Oh! Hey, Sneak. You look like Freddy Fazbear. My god. I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot.
Hello.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. God. I love how that was kind of continued pretty much with Light Arrow. Now Light Arrow is the one that does that kind of stuff. God. I'm like, every time I watch a Light Arrow video, I'm like, man, I wish I was this funny. I'm just like, I want to be this creative and good with improv, but my brain is just going at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and I can't stop at a thought, or at least I really struggle to stop at a thought. So I often just kind of don't know what to say, or just draw a blank. And they just are so... They're just so effortlessly funny, and I'm so jealous. For real.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're funny, but I totally get what you mean.
Fuck!
What's happening? Why are you screaming?
Yeah.
I'm driving home, and there's always this one billboard that I drive by.
Why are you in the call while driving?
Because you're in my ear. It's not in my hands.
Okay, good. I mean, your ear, God, how long ago have you removed the wax? Like, there's a huge fucking buildup here. No shit, you can't hear anything.
Oh.
I was saying, I drove by this fucking sign that's by the community center. Where they hold, like, the fair and whatnot. And it fucking flashbanged me by switching to an audio. It's 11 o'clock at night.
don't know what the fuck flashbanged you. All I heard is like, and it fucking flashbanged me. Everything else was noises. All I heard was like, I'm driving home, Simlish, and then it flashbanged me.
Yeah, it was a sign.
Oh, a sign, like a reflective sign?
No, it was like a billboard outside of the community center. But like,
Wait,
it was the
billboards
sign.
can be reflective?
They have lights on them.
It's digital. Like it's
Oh!
LED screen.
Oh, that's fucked.
But it's
Like,
like
my first thought was,
advertisement
wait, are they reflective? Because you know how road signs are reflective, so you see them right. And I'm like, there's no way they're making billboards reflective. That's fucked up. What these companies will do to get you to look at their fucking ads. That was my thought process.
It's actually a billboard.
Yeah. Yeah, but like having a screen billboard for like on the highway is fucking stupid. Usually have those like if you're in not residential, but like a town or something, or like a city, you're in the middle of the city, then yeah, sure. But like just a road? No, that's weird.
Because it was right outside the fairgrounds. Like I guess you could call it the community center.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just got like a little small sign that's out front with like little advertisements for local places.
Mm-hmm.
And there was all of a sudden an advertisement that was like pretty much solid white background. And it was bright as fuck. And it's like eye level.
They really just find all of these methods to get you to look or react in some way. It's like a way to manipulate, like, yeah. It's like those posts. I just remember this for literally no reason. It's those posts that go, sex! Now that I have your attention, please donate to my cause. Some shit like that. It's exactly the same energy. Like they flash bang you so that they have your attention and you have to look at their product. I'm onto them. I know what you are. I know what you're doing. I'm onto you, and you can go fuck yourself.
It's like back in the day when there was boobs on everything.
Yeah, exactly. They will always just find some way to get you to look at their shit. Like, you cannot ignore them no matter how much you try. They won't fucking let you. They will never let you rest. Yeah, this is what it devolved into.
Insanity.
This is what it devolved into. Fucking German noise, Toreador. That's what it devolved.
The worst part is irony. Damn, I ain't even zooted.
Yeah.
Just stupid.
Yeah, just the stupid from the factory, you know.
Correctly.
It hurts to do that.
Oh my god, don't hurt yourself.
No, it's fine. White background flash banging you, and the first word you see in the billboard is just injured, good. Injured, good. We'll take care of you. Like, come like come get cured at our facilities. Give us your money.
And you're about to be.
Genuinely though, Kalina, I'm not sure if this is offensive or not, but like I don't see it. I don't feel a difference when you're zooted when you're not. I think your edibles don't work.
No, I'm just automatically stupid.
Yeah, but why is there no difference between zooted and not?
It's because I'm already stupid.
Yeah, but why does the weed not like multiply that tenfold? It doesn't. It's the same. You're already stupid maxing. Why even get zooted in the first place?
Because my brain go.
So you're just stupid with brain working, and you go from stupid with brain working to stupid with brain going.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're stupid with less
I love
effort.
this conversation. And I'm like, but they don't work, and she's like, because I'm already stupid. But they don't work because I'm already stupid. But they don't work.
I was gonna say, where is this conversation going? I feel like we're talking in circles. I was like, am I that stoned, or is this really happening right now?
I am. I think I've peeked past you or something. I don't know.
Holy shit.
I almost hit somebody with my car the other day.
What the
Don't do
fuck?
that.
Yeah, that kills people. You can't do that.
Well, no, because I was driving to work, and it was like around this time. And they were just walking down the side of the road with no lights. Thing. Like, there's no street lights because it was like a back road kind of way. And all they had was they had their phone flashlight on.
Why the
but
fuck?
Way it was angled, the way it was angled, it just looked like a house's front porch light from the distance.
Oh.
And I didn't realize it took it like right up onto them. I was like, oh shit. That's a person.
That is so irresponsible. You're gonna walk out at night with your phone flashlight. At least wear reflective clothing. Like some form of reflective clothing. What the fuck?
At least if I hit them, it would have been quick and painless. Maybe.
Jesus!
Holy shit.
Look,
in Minecraft, right?
I'm driving a brick. Yeah, in Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft.
I'm driving a brick.
Like, you can't just say that. I'll make it. If I'd ran them over, I'd make it quick and painless. What the fuck?
I'm just saying. I'm driving a brick. Imagine getting hit with a brick in Minecraft at 60 miles an hour. Or 100
I don't
kilometers
even know what you mean. What does a brick look like?
I'm driving a metal square.
Metal square?
More of a rectangle, but still.
I'm just imagining like a fucking block, and that's it. Just hovering really fast, just going, and that's
I'm pretty sure I've shown you what my car looks like. It's practically just a rectangle.
You think I remember? Like, I don't give a shit about cars, so like I'm not gonna remember that. That is worthless information, and I don't need it. I'm gonna take another hit when you make it home, or when you get on your pooter.
You are. I'm debating on if I want to take a gummy.
Huh? Can you repeat that?
I said I'm debating on if I want to take a gummy when I get home.
Oh, well. Up to you, or are you gonna work tomorrow?
Probably not. was feeling nauseous before I left. So
hold on. Bolamite, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
wow.
So you said probably not. That is like an uncertainty whether you will work, and if you will, you're not going to be in a good, you're not going to be fully sober yet because of the sheer amount of fucking milligrams that are inside your body.
Oh, I'm not gonna take a big piece. I'll probably take like a quarter instead of a half, like I usually do.
Okay, take whatever will allow you to basically wake up sober tomorrow.
Yeah.
So that at least you can work and actually drive, because driving zooted is a no. So yippee! Enjoy your little subby wubby.
Also check your DMs.
Can you repeat that? You were garbled.
Check your DMs.
Okay. Oh. That just looks like a normal ass. It's just a really pointy car. That's it.
It's very square.
It's very square,
Like,
yeah.
it's not
It just
very
reminds me of the older Mercedes cars that are kind of really square.
This is an older Mercedes.
Oh, okay.
That's
I
what
didn't
this
even.
is.
It's missing the logo. Where's the logo? Usually Mercedes cars have the little Mercedes logo poking out of the front. Where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
Talking about like the hood order.
Yeah, usually the older Mercedes have like the Mercedes logo just literally sculpted poking out.
I think this was the year model where they like started removing those because they became a hazard to pedestrians.
Oh, but usually there's one in the front. There is even not one in the front.
It's also got a wrap on the grill. Like it's got like a gaudy fucking ugly ass little film thing over it, and someone put on it.
I didn't know it was legal to cover the brand of the car. Like, what?
No, it's not illegal. There's a brand on the bag.
Oh, okay. Yeah, usually I'm just used to seeing, Mercedes with their big ass logo, either like the thing sticking out or the logo just right there in the front. So I was like, well, that looks like a Mercedes, but it doesn't seem to be one because there's like branding not present. So
yeah, the branding on the bag. It's like it's an '82 model. I think that's around the time they stopped doing the Ford ordinance.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know the reason that they stopped doing the Ford ordinance, right?
No, I don't know shit about cars.
It's because if you were to hit a pedestrian, the Ford ornament would impale them.
Oh, fuck. Even though it's like round, it would still impale them. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's just something that's there.
They also get stolen. Like people just want the branding and they just take it.
Oh yeah, people like taking order.
Mm-hmm.
The reason like Rolls Royces are allowed to keep their hood ornament is because of the fact that it's retractable.
Oh, so if you're driving, it's probably legally required to retract it.
Well, no, it's like it's they call it an anti-theft. So like if you pull on it, the car like pulls it into the hood.
Okay.
So I guess pretty much like say you hit somebody and they touched it when they're falling, the car would just pull it in.
Yeah, but that would happen with contacts. Contact would have already happened, so it would just stab them or impale them and then just leave the wound open.
Very fast. You'd have to see how it works to understand.
Oh, is it that instant?
Yeah, it's a pretty fast. Like it's not like a slow like.
Oh, okay. It was like yeah. Okay, I thought it was like really slow. Like that's not gonna do anything.
Death thing. So like someone's trying to steal it, they grab it.
Hold on, I'm getting
just,
a raid.
like,
I'm getting a raid. Hold on. Hey, Poca, thank you so much for rating. Welcome on in. I got video. Yay. Hi. How was your stream? I have PC. Do you have PC? Do not redeem it. Do not redeem it. Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Hey, were you watching videos at the end there? Thank you so much for rating. Welcome on in, everybody. Beep Boop Entertainment providing King 04 designation Calidori, robot VTuber variety streamer, and artist today from Portugal. And today I am celebrating the fact that I held my first panel at Uchu Matsuri. It went really well. It was super fun. So I'm just celebrating by getting incredibly high. So, you know, welcome on in. Kick back and relax with us. We're having all kinds of crazy conversations. I don't think I've had this many conversations in a stream before. I've never thought more clearly. I feel clear-minded, and that's crazy.
This is so much fun. I'm vibing with this.
Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. It always makes me happy when I can host an environment that people can just kick back and relax in. I want nothing else. Thank you, Soda Pop. I really appreciate it.
Merciful embrace.
Dad's merciful embrace. Sorry, can you repeat that?
I said I haven't joined Pokemon stream and hit her with a Gomer in a while.
I have found my people.
I have found my people. Yeah. Have a good one, Pokemon. Thank you again so much for rating. I understand that you're pooped and you want to recharge the brain. So go recharge the brain and go get some EPs. No, there won't be a stream tomorrow, so enjoy your day off, and I hope you and Gigi have a lot of fun. Thank you again so much. I'll take good care of the PP crew. Thank you, Cat, for greeting Pog Up. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the sound commands. You look like Freddy Fazbear. We've just been making that one German noise TM. But even I'm saying that as if Germa doesn't have a billion noises that he makes. But there's this one in particular where someone just literally says to him, "You look like Freddy Fazbear," and he literally just goes and nothing else. He just keeps playing his video game like he didn't just, I don't know, summon a demon or something. I don't know. And he just does that. I don't know, and it just stuck with me. I've never been the same since I heard Germa going after being called Freddy Fazbear. Like, see, this is what I mean. I'm fucking zooted. And so we've been singing Toreador with that specific sound because Toreador is related to Freddy Fazbear, and, and that's been the vibe, I guess. God. You come here to lose your brain cells.
Oh, I pulled into my driveway.
Oh shit. Just change to your phone and let me know when you take your edible. Any of the new peeps that are here, if you wish to use this stream as an excuse to sesh, you're more than welcome to join me. Hi. Hi, Reporter. You have a good night. Take care. Sleep well. I'm about to sleep. Sleeping at 9:20. Is it AM or PM? Because if it's PM, like, okay, Grandpa. I make fun of people that sleep really early, and I just call them Grandpa because only old people go sleep when it's like 9 PM. I'll never understand. Like, what do you mean you're going to sleep at 9 PM? What the fuck? There are still so much to do. There's so much of the day left, and you're going to sleep at 9 p.m. What's wrong with you?
JB in the back seats. Never know if you don't blow. You never try if you don't talk. Hey now.
What do you mean? Why, brother? Why are you sleeping at 9 p.m.? You're wasting your day away.
I can't believe we're sleep shaming now.
Yeah.
Okay.
The non-24 haver is sleep shaming you. The call is coming from inside the fucking house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking 9 p.m.
Callie kisses the German noise within.
Yeah,
the
I can still read. I'm not high enough that I can't read.
Oh, did they send that in the thing? I'm not looking at chat.
Oh yeah, he let me know. Okay. Yeah, he let me know. And if y'all have noticed, the raiders that came in, that when Bokop raided, it automatically triggered Vidia's color scheme. I have it try to decide between either caffeine or Vidia, so yeah. We got Vidia this time. I like my interpretation of Vidia, it's really nice.
Yeah.
I need to go, guys. Kelly, congrats on your panel. Ghost, I love you, and I'll call you when I get off work. Everyone else have a good one. That's from Rick.
Alright, I love you, Rick.
That's kind of gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vidia is pretty peak. Let me show you the full body. There you go. You can see Vidia in her whole glory. It's quite nice, huh? I tried to make it as accurate as I could, while keeping some sort of like contrasting colors, because I am absolutely obsessed with alternating colors, just to making colors stand out. So I know that Vidia's pants are just completely orange. There's just nothing else but orange other than the shoes. But I wanted to keep the fans black just to add some depth to it, Same as keeping the fans black on the hands and the joints and whatnot. You just add some depth, like some separation of the parts, and I really like that. Reason why I don't really vibe with monochrome characters, like I really find monochrome color schemes to be really boring. I'm like, come on, you have all of this to explore, you have so much contrast that you could be doing, and you just pick one color and then various levels of it, like various values of it. No. Like that to me it's just lazy, I guess, or it really takes a lot of skill to make monochrome just work and actually stand out, other than same color, different values.
I get you. I love colors.
Me too. And I never really studied this. It's just like I got a sixth sense for it. I just know. It's kind of like second nature to me. Never did any studying whatsoever. I don't even know how to really explain it properly. It's just I had that feeling, TM. It's the artist sense, the spidey sense of the artist.
I'll be back gamers on my computer. I need to use the bathroom after since I'm just back up with
the. Okay. I love how the lighting of the room hits the color scheme. Yeah, it's quite nice, huh? It like really complements it well. It's not flat. You can see the reflections and whatnot. Especially when I'm lying down, you can see like the ceiling, which has a rim lighting. So it just adds a really interesting component to it. It just adds like these circular reflections. It's really nice. Oh man, I love colors. Colors are so cool.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I'm no longer media. I do believe I might be tetrachromatic, but I don't want to like claim because that is something that needs to be actually diagnosed and not self-diagnosed. I do believe I am because I see colors really quite well, but there's a chance that I just can see colors well and I'm not tetrachromatic at all. So I can't be making those claims when it's something that needs to be detected and specifically diagnosed, I think. Fuck off. Stop fucking beating me up with shit. Fucking come back, take your stupid edible, and like, let me know so I can take a hit. And have you noticed that I haven't, like, gotten a cough fit from ripping so far?
Yeah.
Because I don't, like, overdo it. I don't hit blinkers before anybody asks. That is a safety feature. Why would you do that? You're ruining your battery. Stop it. It's not a flex. You're just breaking your device. You're speed running, breaking your device. Don't fucking do it. Don't hit blinkers because you think it's funny. Just hit multiple pens and that's it. If you want the same effect. Like, shorter hit, more than one pen. There you go. Or choose a stronger liquid. Don't be a dumbass. Don't fuck up your device just for a flex or whatever. Like, you don't want to fuck around with batteries. Those bitches explode.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason why they have safety measures, and you keep like fucking pulling until it starts telling you, hey, this is getting really hot. If you keep this up, the battery might just explode on your hand or something. You're literally holding the humble grenade in your hand. So stop it. Do not hit blinkers. Just hit multiple pens at once. If you really crave the same effect. So basically I just hit it for like 3 seconds. That's all I need to do. No reason to fuck up my device that I paid with my own money that I wish to take good care of. This shit costs money. I'm not gonna just throw money down the drain just for some for a flex or whatever. That's stupid as hell. Are you 14? Only like kids do that. I already did? Okay. Alright, Ghost, you ready?
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Where did I put it? Right here. Let me just put this in here. Okay, I am ready.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hell yeah. That might be my last hit though, because you know this is THCP. It's much stronger than regular THC, so that might just be it for me. So I'm gonna turn off the vape so that I do not think about just another hit and like, no, it's off now. It's more inconvenient to turn it back on. There you go.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. I was also told, like, from a YouTube channel that you should use, like, the lowest setting possible on vapey liquid because not to fuck up the, you know, the cannabinoid.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So I just set my thing to, you know, energy saving. Like, 'cause it has, like, 3 modes. It depends on the, the pod that you put in, like the coil. If it's like anything below 0.4 ohms, then you can select the voltage or wattage or whatever. But if it's above, then it just has 3 power settings for this vape. It just has a power saving, normal, and power, like just strong. So, and I was informed by that video that you should use the lowest settings not to burn off your liquid, or like, you know, just THC e-liquids are not made for high heat. And because this thing like is auto draw and heats instantly, it doesn't take a while, it insta heats.
Oh boy.
Like it just releases vapor right away. So you really don't want to overdo it, I guess. You don't need to preheat the device, it's just ready to go.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just ready to go, so I would imagine that because of that, you want to hit it at the lowest power possible so you don't burn through your juice or fuck it up or something.
Yeah.
I imagine that nicotine juices do require like a higher burning temperature or something, but the weed ones don't, because, you know, THC degrades after a certain temperature.
Yeah, yeah.
So I would imagine that's why you want to use the lowest setting possible, so you don't fuck up like the contents of the juice. Where's this fucking bitch? Look what I mean, first thing you did when you got home. I always gotta like prep and get in the right mindset. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it now. It's not getting home, being exhausted. I need to get into like, I need to get comfy. I need to chill. Be like, yeah, this is my high time now. I can't just fucking get home and immediately just like just put a fucking gummy in my mouth and call it a day. That's so anticlimactic. You need to make it a special experience. Like, part of me would love to hotbox, but also another part of me is like, ew, that's gotta stink so bad and you can barely breathe. So it's just, I just romanticize it in my head, like, ah, man, it's such a vibe to see like the whole place kind of cloudy. Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
But then it smells really bad and you're just struggling to breathe. So it's just uncomfortable. But yeah, see, chat? This is how you consume with moderation. Always do so with moderation. Don't just like be stupid about it. Just like how I did. I was like, yep, you gotta know your body well, and you gotta be like, I'm at my limit. I'm not gonna take more than this, because if I go any further, then I will find out the consequences later, and it won't be nice, such as like a weed hangout or a potential green out. I have not greened out yet so far, unfortunately. I don't want to know what that experience is like. So, you know, you gotta work with your body and make sure that you're spacing out your hits, and so that you can remain coherent and have fun and make it a good time. Not like, oh, I got a headache now, I feel like shit. Like, that's never fun. I know it's like really enticing to just keep taking hits, like, oh, I'm feeling really good. I bet if I take more, I'll feel even better. No, you won't. You'll have a hangover. So don't do it. Or like when it takes a little bit for it to set in, because you know when you vape weed, it takes a little bit to set in. Like it takes about 20 something minutes for it to start setting in. And you're like, oh, I'm not feeling anything, because you expect an instant effect. And then you don't, you think it didn't work, so you take more, and then it all hits like a fucking truck, and you feel like shit.
This edible ain't shit type of shit?
Yeah, literally this edible ain't shit. You will have the exact same experience, because edibles take an hour to hit, and you just expect them to hit sooner, and I don't. You're like, hello, and then you're like, oh,
Yeah.
you just go into a different plane of existence. It's really awful. It's not nice. You're like, oh man, I wish I could experience that. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's like really unpleasant because it hits all at once instead of it being a gradual and a nice high where you're just like, yeah, I'm at a good spot right now. It's just, you instantly, you go from being at one level to suddenly skyrocketing to that level you would be at gradually by just spacing out your hits.
Yeah.
It's so much nicer to just gradually get there, I promise you. It's not worth to take it all at once. I shall provide you with more pouring ASMR. If I have enough strength to open this cut, this is like plastic against metal, so it fucking sucks to unscrew sometimes. There you go. Got it. Like the lid is plastic, and then the cup is metal. So it really creates an insane seal. Iobot, thank you so much for reading. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. Hey, y'all made it just in time for some pouring ASMR. Just listen. Just for the raid. Look at that. This is just water. This is just water, by the way. I'm just pouring water from a really big bottle to a metal cup. That's all. I'm not drinking alcohol. The only substance I'm currently taking is weeds, but I'm done taking for today. I've reached my limit, and I am not taking any more today. Perfect. Thank you so much for upgrading Iobot. I really appreciate it. Oh, how was your stream? What did you do? Let me see. You were playing Elden Ring. I hope you had fun. It wasn't too frustrating. Hope you had a fantastic time. So allow me to introduce myself. Beep Boop, Entertainment Robotic Unit 004, designation Calidori, robot featured by variety streamer and artist from Portugal. And today we are absolutely getting zooted, as you might have concluded by the title, which is not subtle in the slightest. I am currently under the influence of the plant, the weed. So just to celebrate my very first panel that I held today, that I'm incredibly happy that I did, grateful that people showed up, and just, you know, it's just the start of something good, you know? So because I was supposed to stream today, I was like, you know what? Let's sesh together. And we're having a fantastic time. We've talked about all kinds of shit. So,
oh yeah.
OGVT and Chiron's Eye, or Chiron's, I don't know if it's Chiron or Chiron. Both of you, welcome on in. Thank you so much for converting your file types into kilobytes. Thank you, thank you. Lettuce. I got zooted earlier, but my lungs can't handle no more. So I coughed until I dry heaved. Oh! That is not good. Ooh. You might want to change your consumption method.
Yeah.
So the stream is labeled accordingly, so like I'm talking about weed consumption more freely for that reason, because there's the content label. And I am being extremely responsible and educational about it too. So you might want to change your consumption habits, such as your consumption method. Maybe swap to resin. Maybe swap to a vape instead. A vape is a lot less abrasive to your lungs than ripping a bong or a joint is, because you're actively burning a plant. You are just huffing. You're huffing like tar or whatever because the plant is burning and going inside your body, and it's terrible. Thank you for the hype train, y'all.
As somebody who does that themselves, you gotta be really careful with things like that, and it's not for everybody.
Exactly. It's really rough on your body and is much more... Thank you, Pervert, for the 5 Thank you for the not the 5, the 3. Oh my god. Because usually I get that notification when it's 5, so I'm like, oh yeah, I made it to 5. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Robot VTuber Carbon GM, absolutely affirmative. Callie ho, beep boop. Carbon GM also. Thank you so much for converting your file type into Calibyte. Welcome on in. So yeah, I was saying, it's really rough to just smoke flower because you're actively just burning plants and huffing that shit in. Like, imagine it's a smaller scale of, I don't know, going to a burning forest and just taking in the fumes. It's the same thing, except in a very smaller scale. So, you know, you might wanna, I understand, like, he wants to maybe smoke it in a more classic way, like, ooh, joints, that's the classic way of consuming weed. Yeah, but there's, like, better, far less harmful ways to consume weed, such as edibles, drinks, dabs, vapes. Those 4 methods alone are infinitely less harmful than ripping a joint or a bong. Like, not even close. I stopped already because I've reached my limit and I think I'm good now. If I take any more, it'll just keep going up and there's no need for that. I'm perfectly fine where I am. Yeah, I was taking vape hits, but I was spacing them out. I didn't cough a single time. Everyone here is proof of that. Everyone can attest to this. I did not cough a single time. I do not hit blinkers.
So fucking much.
Huh?
I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you.
Oh, you're like fake lying. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like a vape is a good alternative. If you don't hit it until it blinks, please don't do that, as I was saying earlier as well. Don't hit blinkers. You are damaging your device. You are literally... Batteries are literal grenades. They're pocket grenades on your hand. And you don't want that shit to explode. Do not push your device to its limits for a high effect, for like to get higher. Just hit multiple pens for a shorter amount of time. You'll get the same effect. Just do that. Don't damage your shit just for fun. That's not a good thing to do. Not to mention it's dangerous. Like that shit could explode in your hand, and you don't want to know the amount of damage an exploding battery can do. Like you're gonna get third-degree burns or probably lose fingers or a hand. So
yeah, no, it's absolutely horrific.
Prefer edibles, but they're more expensive. Yeah, you can also make your own if it's legal where you are. Just make your own, grow your own, or like buy flour and make your own edibles with the flour, because you can extract the THC from the flour, as far as I know. Mr. Rumble Roses, thank you so much for chatting. Welcome on in. Yeah, I need to use edible options to save my lungs. Yeah, they take good care of your lungs. Like hitting a vape a handful of times once a weekend, it doesn't do any damage to you, really. Like, it's not like you're hitting it for hours every day. That's what I'm doing. Like, I'm just hitting this a few times. I don't know how many times I hit. Probably 5 or so. And it was all spaced out across this entire time. Like, it's been, the stream I think has been like 4 hours or something. So, you know.
4.5.
Oh yeah, there you go. See? Like, it's been spaced out across this entire time. So that doesn't hurt you. Like, you know, like ripping a fucking bong would. Joints have too much paper. I think my favorite alternate method is the dry herb vape. Coughing gets you higher. Coughing gets you higher? That's awful.
I think it's just a joke.
Yeah.
Alright, if you're joking, then okay. But I'm like, there's no way coughing gets you higher. That sounds ridiculous. That sounds like Scientology or something. Or just like some kind of thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. You know, before I forget to thank you, because sometimes I just forget. Thank you for managing the power stuff, Pervert. Appreciate it. Like I don't think I was like that's just fucking stupid. I was like trying to find the words of the about the coughing. Like that sounds dumb as shit. It sounds like some excuse for, I don't know, big weed to get you to smoke joints faster. It's like, yeah, you gotta cough because that way that means you're doing a good job and you're like hitting it really good and you get really high. So like make sure you cough because that means it worked. Like I can't imagine it just if there was the big weed industry or something.
The big weed.
Yeah, the big weed. Just them convincing you that coughing is a good thing and it means that it's working.
Oh my god.
It's a classic stoner phrase. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not a big enough stoner yet to know all this shit. I've just been doing my research. I'm a nerd stoner where I actually search cannabinoids and the best ways to do things and least harmful while still being able to enjoy the plant, you know?
Yeah.
I'm the nerd stoner. I'm the boring one.
Nah.
So I'm trying to be a little educational about it, like, hey, don't hit blinkers because you're damaging your device. Space out your hits so that you can enjoy it. Don't just take everything you have at once. Because you're gonna feel like shit. It's gonna hit you like a truck and it's not fun. Do it once a week so that you can you can make it special every time. And you don't grow dependent on it. It's basically something you do on the weekends for fun and not like a replacement of your baseline, essentially. Unless, of course, you're using it medically. In that case, that's completely different. But if usually when you're using it medically, you're not using it to get high. You're using it to manage pain. Or, like, manage some kind of illness. At least I don't think so. Do people that use cannabis medicinally, do they get high from it? Or is it completely non-psychoactive?
It depends on the person, really.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, breaks are good. And of course, you know, if you can help it, of course, don't let me tell you which method is better or not, but if you can help it, choose to either dab or vape it or eat it instead of hitting a bong or a joint, because you're actively inhaling burning plants into your lungs and that shit just fucks you up and you're gonna just have permanent lung damage that could have been completely avoided if all you want is the effect. If all you want is to get high and you don't care how you do it, just avoid hitting bongs or smoking joints. It depends on the area they are into. Medical is weird with laws and what you can get. No, what I mean, it's not even like what you can get or not. Is like, do you get high from using weed medicinally, or is it non-psychoactive because the dosages are so small that they don't trigger Yeah, sorry about that, Cowbites. It did the thing again where my internet just had the smallest dip, and OBS was like, "Yep, I'm gonna disconnect, and I'm not gonna come back." Like Discord doesn't even disconnect me, or did it? Did it disconnect me?
No, I still hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like there's a very tiny point of failure, and then OBS is like, eh. Thank you. Rip, some of my dad's medical stuff was legit. Would get me feeling good. Gotcha. I gotta do the gameplay on. Jeez. Gameplay on. And this makes it just so enjoyable. Like, today was insanely enjoyable to me. Because, you know, I consumed moderately. I did it very gradually, like as in I melted 4 gummies into a drink and then sip it across like about 2 hours or so. Then I just took a hit from my vape every so often, and boom, fantastic, feeling great. Every so often, as in like I would set an alarm for 20 minutes, like a timer. Because you should usually wait about 15 to 30 minutes between vape hits because it's just so concentrated and strong. So basically I would set that timer to tell myself, once the timer goes off, it means that it is safe to take another hit whenever I feel like it. So I don't have to wonder, has it been 20 minutes? It's just like a point of reference in time, really.
Yeah.
That's it. But most of it was very clinical early on, mainly pain related. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was like the side effect of actually making you high, like not just removing the pain, you know, managing the pain, but also does it make you high as a result? That's what I was wondering. La 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 la. Yeah, I don't know. I did have like some like an Ethernet port problem. Like I'm thinking about the weird dips that I've been experiencing. I did have a small Ethernet port problem on like the other day, where just the Ethernet problem, the Ethernet port on my wall, it's like a little defective, so in like the cable doesn't quite click right, and if you touch it, it'll like the pins will disconnect or something because it's not clicked properly. I don't know, it just got some damage and whatever. I don't know how to fix it. I've had a technician look at it and just it's not quite right. It's a little bit shitty. And the other day it did disconnect because I touched the cable. So it might have been that. It might just have a small dip because like the Ethernet port is a little bit just fucky lucky. I would have to like see, I guess. Yeah. There were no problems on Discord at all, and I don't know, the panel went well. I didn't disconnect a single time, so I have no clue what the fuck is going on, if it's my Ethernet port or if it's just my provider having a bit of a micro drop, but OBS still detects it and is like, oh, better disconnect and not reconnect right away, because for whatever reason I have my reconnect set to like 1 minute, not 1 minute, 1 second attempt, and it just doesn't do that. It doesn't continuously try to reconnect. It just stays disconnected, or whenever it reconnects again, it's the VOD has already died. So like it takes more than 90 seconds. Why? I set it to 1 second. Why is it taking you over 90? There's no reason. What the hell?
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand OBS anymore. I don't know what it's doing or why. Sounds really convoluted. Yeah, like I don't know. Maybe 1 second is too fast and it can't handle it. Sometimes if you have things that are a little too fast, it actually does the opposite. It slows down because it's too fast for it to keep up with. So maybe 1 second is too fast and I need to set it to like 3 seconds or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just spitballing in whatever way it makes sense to me. I like how both of y'all's brains are not at all active and mine is just like firing non-stop. Why?
I know. It's great.
Why is mine firing non-stop and yours is just like... Why are we so different when we're high?
I'm fucking around in Sims.
Yeah, okay, you're just locked in on something else. That's a little bit. I'm gonna eat these gummies. I have Lola's blackberry gummies. Oh god, they're so good.
Yeah, I'm just kind of doing this and listening to you and just totally vibing, honestly.
Are you vibing, chat? Are you having a good time? Are you chilling? Is this entertaining to you? Is this good content? It's getting confused. What the fuck? Stop it. Always thank you. I'm glad.
Yummers.
Oh yeah.
Yummers.
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 Well, I hope you feel better soon.
Oh my goodness.
Huh?
You. You're wild.
Why is she wild? I don't understand.
She's over there making noises. It's really funny.
That's just what she does by default. That's just her.
It's great.
That's just her factory settings.
Her factory settings.
I do Monica Kiwi's recent favorite is just error, 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 error. It's like the fucking inchworm. Error, 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 error. Error.
I remember when I was a little calculator, I was like super stupid.
You little bitch.
You. Like I had my old computer and you know it has like a CRT monitor and like I would just stim on it because it would flash every time I turned it off, so I would just turn it on and back off and just be like I would just fucking do that. That was my fucking brain rot device, is turning on and then turning the CRT on and off like a stupid drooling baby. That was my stim toy.
I mean, hey, there you go.
I'm sure that was really terrible for the screen, but I still did it anyway. I didn't know better. I'm not even doing anything. Like you're still making Sims or something. I'm just like yapping. Well, I stopped for now, but I'm just yapping, eating these gummies, but I'm not doing anything.
I'm diving
Yeah, I
my
was just kind of
hells.
listening to you.
You're diving in your hell? Oh my.
Yeah.
Whenever I end stream, I might just join you. Fuck knows. If you're still playing, that is.
Yeah. I will say, I don't know if you've messed with the new Illuminates yet. So easy.
Really? Oh yeah, they said there were new types of enemies.
They're
Like
so
what?
easy. Like
Okay,
it's like
that's
10
good.
times easier than normal. Because there's none of the little small people. It's mostly overseers. It's like the smallest.
Oh shit. Okay,
Or,
okay.
actually,
Yeah,
the
that's a
drones are
lot
more
more
like the small people.
manageable, unless you have a fuck ton of them.
Yeah. There's
Just
no flesh
surrounding
mobs. I never saw any flesh
my
mobs. I
God.
never saw any
So it's a new
voteless.
strain?
Kinda.
Oh, gotcha. Hell yeah.
I guess the best way I could say it is they're more technological.
Oh. Hmm. So fire doesn't work as well on them. It's probably like more explosive or something.
Perchance.
Yeah, I think the speech module has finally given out.
Oh, great heavens!
What's up? Did you just
I
die
turned
a
a-
horrible death?
No, but they all just came about from behind me all at once. No
They
warning.
heard you say, "Oh, easy." They said, "Oh, you think we're easy?"
Oh, I'm not on the Illuminates right now.
It
I'm
fucking
fighting
lets you
robots.
have it. You're like, I'll show you who's easy. The fuck.
Fighting the robots and imagining that I'm killing you.
Well, you have to use a lot of your imagination because I look nothing like the automatons.
I just imagine them green.
I'm just imagining the green, just multiple of me just walking towards you and like slicing your ass.
I am shooting you.
Negative, I don't give a shit about Elden Ring or Souls-like or anything like that. I don't like those kinds of games. I don't enjoy having to do the same shit 10 million times. I don't feel accomplished
Dying doesn't
anymore. I
enjoy
just feel
effort.
relief after fighting something for 3 hours. I'm just like, my god, this is not fun anymore. I don't feel reward after fighting those things. Like fighting those kinds of bosses. That's good. Not for me. Oh boy, we had this conversation earlier. Like minimum wage job simulators, platform collectathons, maybe some beat 'em ups like hack and slash like Bayonetta, for example.
Helldivers.
And PvE shooters like Helldivers and Warframe. There you go.
Bellbivers.
Bellhivers.
Bellbivers.
Heck divers. I like calling it heck divers because like I'm just imagining them because they're so conservative and whatnot. I imagine them being like super Christian and be like, you can't say hell, you are inviting the devil, and so they just have to say heck divers because hell is a bad thing to say. I don't know.
I mean, if we're being honest, I feel like religion's probably not more of a thing anymore, because religion holds back technology a lot.
Yeah, probably, but it's just a funny thing to imagine for me.
Yeah.
Just suddenly they become all Christian and shit, and they're like, oh my god, we can't say hell divers anymore. Oh no, I said it. It's like fucking Voldemort. You can't say hell. It's like Voldemort. You can't utter it because that means you're inviting Satan into your life or something. Hey, Vo, I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Good morning.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Word vomit. Damn.
More like bitch.
I took the drugs and the drugs are working. The drugs are working. Yeah, we're all stoned, so you know that's here.
Yeah, but why aren't you in here?
Yeah, we're in tune. You're gonna have a time going through this VOD because I just talked so much. It was absolute just brain vomit.
Ghost is always dead.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's why they're ghosts.
I'm here.
They're dead.
You want to fight me, Vo?
You fucking slur.
Yeah. Maybe I did. What are you gonna do about it?
I could drop kick your ass for real.
Oh, what the hell?
You would never be able to lift 200 kilograms. You were absolutely not strong enough to do that. Is it mean to say that I imagine Vo to be extremely scrawny? He's like a really tall nerd and he has like 0 muscle mass. Is that mean of me to
Are you calling him Rizzlers?
What? No, I didn't say that. That's someone's thing. Like, I'm sure that's someone's thing. I'm just saying he has 0 muscle mass and he's just like a nerd with a permanent gamer posture. But he's really tall. All your muscle mass is in your legs. Because all you do is walk, you don't bulk. You don't bulk, you just walk. Spider Goddess, thank you so much for converting your fault up into Calidori. Welcome on in. All my muscle masses and my damn legs, you bitch. Yeah, sure. I don't know, it's funny to me to imagine. He's just a really scrawny nerd. Except he's tall and not short. I don't have places to bulk or something in bulk. Like, bulk up your muscles. All you do is cardio because you walk a fuck ton, but you don't bulk up your muscles. You don't do, like, focused training. So even if you walk a lot, that does not mean you build that much muscle. The fucking song playing. It's kind of like a vibe because like, yeah, even though it has nothing to do with weed, it's like, yeah, you're listening to this while I go, hee hee hee. You're just like, yeah, this is like someone who's fucking high. I do push-ups and some exercises in general. Oh, okay. Look at this fake-ass ADHD, or like, he actually has executive function to, like, be normal, of unfunctioning. Imagine. Literally a faker.
System announcement. Absence 60
He can actually lock in, and, he
mean to him.
does a...
Fucking bitch.
Does actual work. He has a normal sleep schedule. He exercises. He has executive function. Caffeine actually works on him. Like, this is not a real ADHD. I refuse to believe it. Like, what do you mean you're so fucking normal for no reason? Why'd you get the good hand of ADHD while I like take 2 hours to get out of bed every morning? What do you mean? Bullshit. I got handed the hand of like, I forget to eat. I don't miss people. Oh, I've been meaning to go to the restroom for the last 5 hours, but I don't want to get up.
Yeah.
That's my ADHD, and you're like the perfect little guy. You have no struggles. Fuck you.
Look at me, I'm Vo. I'm God's favorite.
Yeah. Oh, look at me. My name is Vo Memes, and I'm God's favorite. Way. What the fuck? So fucking normal. That sounded like an insult. Yeah, you're normal. That's boring. Boring as fuck. Imagine being normal. Neurodivergent and fucking normal. What do you mean? You can't be neurodivergent. I'm just ranting. I'm joking. Please don't take me seriously. No, I'm telling Vo specifically.
Vo, you should die in Minecraft.
Please don't take me seriously. I'm just high and joking around. Or is smoking. I'm high. Estou com moca. She hates me for real, for real. I'm always afraid people misinterpret me. Eu tomei maconha. Não posso ser mais direta do que isto. Eu tomei maconha. Estou sob o efeito de maconha, ok? É sério! Olha os meus olhos, tenho os olhos vermelhos. Tenho um cigarro na boca. I'm like, Kenshin didn't believe I'm stoned. Like, wait, why are you smoking? And I'm like, I took weed. I literally smoke weed. I smoked weed. I'm like telling them about it. Like, I smoked weed. And like, are you joking? No. Literalmente, o stream está com um rótulo a dizer que é só para certos tipos de audiência e que vai haver muita menção de drogas e de consumo de maconha. Literalmente. Eu estou a celebrar o meu primeiro painel de hoje, então tomei maconha. Estou com moca. There you go. Just done explaining. Yeah.
That was pretty funny.
I don't know, man. I'm just like, quote unquote, resentful. Vo's God's favorite, and he came out all just functioning and capable of actually getting up and tending to his bodily needs.
I love how you went right back to ranting about Bo and his fucking perfect life. You are really heated over this. Bo just showed up to support you like a good buddy does, and you're over here just throwing
I didn't ask for this. It's not fair. I don't want to fucking struggle to get up in the morning. I don't want that eating to be a conscious effort. And then I have food at home and my brain is like, what if nothing was adequate for you to eat right now? What if everything sucked and like you had to order Uber because that's the only thing that you can eat right now because everything else is illegal? You go to jail if you eat anything in your house right now. Huh?
I said, I mean, I get it.
Eu e ela achei que era só zoeira, depois realmente